72, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
Runway 34 left, clear for takeoff, feeling 192.
Good afternoon, SydSquad family. How are we all? I think we might have just had our first dropout of the day.
64, Sydney to Sydney Tower.
Give me a heads up in the chat if we're okay coming through live and well. That's both sound and visuals. I think looks good at my end. Welcome, everybody.
5 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
34 left, clear to land, right, 472.
Thank you, physics. Appreciate that, mate. Nice one. Well, big hello to everybody who's tuning in to SydSquad Live this afternoon on the 2nd of January 2023. Wow, what an exciting live plane spotting stream we've got for you today. We find ourselves, courtesy of Air Services Australia, up the Sydney Airport Air Traffic Control Tower here today. And what a wonderful view it is. And a huge shout out to Air Services for the wonderful support of SydSquad and for inviting us and having us up here again to witness the wonderful views that they get to experience every day. And we're just honoured to be able to bring you the live plane spotting stream from Sydney Airport and up atop the Sydney Airport Air Traffic Control Tower. So just coming out to play now is Qantas 1. It's the A380 800. He's going to be off to Singapore today. He's on screen now. Now, there is a ton of wind today up here at the control tower, completely unprotected. So it's blowing a gale. So I do apologise for the background noise if it is distracting. There's only so many dead cats I can put on this microphone. But hopefully it's still audible and all okay from your perspective. Please let me know if it's all okay, and if it isn't, well, we'll do our best. A shout out now coming in from Shadow Chaser 13 saying, hey Kurt, happy new belated year, and we'll carry this on with a donation too. Good on you, Shadow Chaser. And there is the donation there coming in from you, dropping in a 10 Kiwi. No problems, happy with the work already. Happy new year, Shadow Chaser 13 dropping in the big 10. Thank you so much, mate. Welcome to SydSquad Live. This is live plane spotting here at Sydney Airport, and it's great to have your company. So thank you so much for kicking things off today. I really appreciate it, mate. Well done to you. Thank you so much. It's been a member there for 5 months in busy class. Sensational. Super chat now coming in from good friend of the channel, Miles Harrison out there at Richmond, dropping in a big 20. Let's get the 2023 party started. And tonight, my wife and I's best friend are flying out on the Etihad tonight. Safe flight, Chookie. So tonight, my wife and I's best friend are flying. So Miles is staying here. It's the wife and the best friend. So on Etihad tonight. Well, we'll have to take a special look at that a little bit later on tonight. So Miles, thank you so much for the early shout out, mate, and for tuning into SydSquad Live. It's great to have your company as always, and awesome. We'll have to check that one later. Hopefully you're doing well out there. Just going through the chat, I'll say hello to a few people there. We've got Ludmila Murdukova, hello there. Lorraine Hatcher, hello. Karen Glenn's here. Hello, Karen. Mara Megan, Daniel Sekiyava. SHB Motorsports, Happy New everyone. Happy New Year, everyone. Absolutely. Craig Jordan's here. G'day, mates. Chris Cotton. Big shout out to all the moderators today looking after us here at SydSquad. Love your company. Kyle Lee, hi. How are you? Yep, Miles, rubbish review, absolutely. Steve Ames, living well. G'day, mate. Skystar767, thumbs up to you as well. Brian787 there in Perth. Happy days. Great to have you here. Paul Garrett, g'day, mate. I'm doing well. How are you? David Jones says he's got me loud and clear. Happy days. Dano Blocks is here. G'day, Dano Blocks. Oscar Boone, g'day, mate. Welcome back. Steve Ames is here as well. Already said him here. Julio Vallejo, g'day, mate. Cindy Quavers. Physics. Chinook, Wendy, Paul Usher. Welcome all, welcome all. Reef is here. G'day, Reef Robbo. Blue Dog 10, g'day, Blue Dog. Welcome back. Wendy as well. David Jones is here. Good name for a department store, that one. Loud and clear. Wind noise, good job so far. Thank you, mate. Appreciate that. Bowie Ted's here. Tony Beto. G'day, Tony. Welcome back to SydSquad, mate. How are you? Jamie McFerrin. Brad Buckland is here. G'day, Brad. Welcome. Fish01. G'day, mate. Alfred Lou. Gavin Dinsdale. Sir Cooper. Ethan Grock. Hey, guys. Welcome, everybody. All squad is here. Lorraine Hatcher. Colleen from Sid. G'day, Colleen. Hopefully you're doing well. Mark Case here as well. Huge shout out to everybody tuning in today. It's our SydSquad. We've got a shout out coming in from Brad. Check messenger, mate. Thank you, dropping for the 2. Appreciate that. Welcome, Brad. Hopefully all is doing well. All is going well for you, mate. Member shout out there coming in from Michael Tingley, and Michael Tingley's been a member for 8 months in Economy Promo. G'day, Michael. Welcome to the show. Thanks for joining us today here at SydSquad. Shout out also going to Tony Beto, who we just said hello. Wow, 6 months there in busy class, Tony. Good on you, mate. Great to have your company and huge support of SydSquad, so thanks very much. Appreciate that. Ekarg and Zad, member there for 8 months in busy class. Hello and happiest new year to all the lovely people in this community. Here's to another year of fun streams. G'day, Ekargs and Zed. Hopefully you're doing well, mate. Super support of the channel. All those there in busy class, we really appreciate it. Thank you so much, guys. It's wonderful to have all your company. And Miles coming in with another super chat saying, wonder what's in those containers. Just wondering. Well, Miles, I'm not sure. Dropping in the 2 there for that one, but thank you so much. Appreciate that. Look, it's now time for us to tune our attention down to 3-4 left there. We've got the A380 Qantas 1. He's just about to start rolling there at 3-4 left. So let's get involved, shall we? First one for the day. It just looks like it's floating there in mid-air. Super low. What a takeoff. Wonderful, wonderful. Start the heavies off today here at Sydney Airport. There's our wonderful General Holmes Drive crossover here. See the traffic going under the runways. Hey, my name is Sowers has gifted 1 membership to Tim L. G'day, Tim L. Welcome to Busy Class, courtesy of My Name is Sour. Thank you, mate. Putting yourself up there in busy class, courtesy of My Name is Sour. So, congratulations there, Tim L. Wonderful support of SydSquad. My Name is Sour. Thank you so much for that. We really appreciate it. Well done. Dennis, Happy New Year to the SydSquad family. Dennis coming in with 5 months at Premium Economy. Good on you, Dennis. Well done, mate. And we've got Rachel Wheatley here. Well, she's in first class for 7 months. Rachel, it's great to have you joining us here at SydSquad again today. I've missed you, but good to see you back with us. And enjoy today's show this afternoon. Member shout out now coming in from Blue Boy 1968. Chappie, member there for 4 months in busy. All the best for the new year, Kurt. Looking forward to more great plane spotting for 23. A couple of 10s there, fan favourite, and the A380 Super. Good on you, Blue Boy. Thanks so much for your support of SydSquad and for dropping in the shout out today. Member there for 4 months in busy class. Great to have your company, mate. Well done.
Pretty close.
Cliff Richards is here. G'day, Cliff. G'day, mate. Welcome. Hey, shout out from Lorraine Hatcher. 7 months in busy class, Lorraine. There you go. Saying, hey, everyone, with a love heart and a star. Good on you, Lorraine. Welcome to the show today. Enjoy. It's great to have your company, as always. Oh, all my familiar friends joining us here in the chat. Lots of member shout-outs today. It's so much love and support for SydSquad. We really appreciate it, so thank you so much. Wow, the views here are just something else, aren't they?
Velocity 434, contact departure. See ya.
Velocity 434, see ya.
Super chat now coming in from the unofficial movements coordinator of SydSquad here, Hayden Appleyard Aviation. G'day, mate. Hey, Kurt, I've changed my YouTube channel name from Hayden Appleyard to add aviation on the end. Good on you, mate. Well done, Hayden. Thanks for dropping in the fiver, mate. You're a legend. And thanks for supporting SydSquad and looking after us here. As always, mate, we really appreciate it. Good on you, buddy. And enjoy the show today, Hayden. We'll catch up with you a bit later, no doubt. Justin Simmons is here. G'day, mate. Ant Salini is here. Gary Suha. Hey, Gary, welcome. Great to have your company. Wow, look out, Anthony Roberts. Sir, gifted 5 memberships. Anthony Roberts, you're a legend. Brent L. Little Lucky Chimmy. Justin Simmons. Oh, there you go, Justin. Sven Yusek. And It's a Reactor. Congratulations, everybody. You've been gifted membership there into business class. Courtesy of Anthony Roberts. What a legend. Huge support of SydSquad this afternoon. Thank you so much, Anthony. You're a legend, mate. And congrats to all those new members there in business class. Enjoying a free month. Courtesy of Anthony. What a legend. Shout out now coming in from Sam McIntosh. Member there for 3 months in Premium Economy. Congrats, Sam. Welcome to the show. And enjoy the show today, mates. Hey, Shawnee's here. G'day, Sean. SL Plane Spotting Economy promo for 25 months. Can you believe that? 25 months. Good on you, Sean. Great to have your company, mate. Welcome to the show. Miles, what time do you want pizza delivered? What have we got now? 6 p.m. I reckon 8:30, mate. Send it straight up to the level 4 here at Sydney Airport Air Traffic Control Tower. What do you say? We'll have the barbecue chicken, thanks, and a bit of garlic bread would be nice. Oh, love it, Miles. Good sense of humour. Yeah, there is a kitchen up here, so you know, I could get something on the microwave if you're going to bring me some leftovers or something like that.
Singapore 241 heavy. Good evening.
Wow.
Wind 0302.
It's so noisy up here. It's so hard to filter out the background noise to get a clean sound out. But look, we'll We'll do our best. And if you hear my audio chopping out, it's because the wind is just, it's blasting. It's blasting through. Whew. Noisy, noisy, noisy. All right, Singapore 241, it's an A350 coming in from Singapore. It's next to land on 34 left. And if you take a look at your screens and look in the bottom right-hand corner there, we've got a data tag, courtesy of Graham there at 16 right. Looking after us with the data tag, Singapore Airlines 241. Sierra Hotel Romeo, it's the A350 and it's about 3 nautical miles to run at about 850 feet. Sensational. Hey, Fozzie's coming in. Oh, we did have Fozzie there. Where is it? There we go. Fozzie, go to SydSquad. Go to bed, Tony. Tony Beto. Oh, God, you two. You'll keep. Legend Fozzie. He's been a member there for 9 months in busy class. Thanks so much for your support of SydSquad, mate. You're a champion. Eccleston Angel, how's your health, mate? What's going on? G'day, mate, says Kurt. Happy New Year. Still managing to stay home. Fingers crossed it's going to be better than going to be a better year than maybe I can come to Australia. Absolutely, mate. We'd love to have your company and sending all our wishes to you for good health for 2023. You've had it tough in 2022, so we wish you good health for the year ahead, mate. And thank you so much for joining us here at SydSquad again today. Enjoy the stream. Don't go anywhere. There's plenty of action still to come. Singapore 241 next to land now here at 34 left. Enjoy this one. Check the crosswind. Tell me you all saw that. That was wicked.
Singapore 241, vacating on the rapid Alpha 2, contact ground 126.5.
Alpha 2126.5, Singapore 241.
Yeah, that was fun. That was. Oh, wow. Now it's going to be a challenging afternoon here. We're going to see exactly what the sun's going to do because we are in prime position to catch sunset. There's a fair bit of cloud out there, so not sure how it's actually going to look, but we'll give it a fair crack, shall we say? Give it a fair crack. Well, you guys pumping the chat. Let me catch up just quickly. Super chat coming in from Matt Tenner, dropping a 3. There's no chat there, but Matt, welcome to the stream and message received. Well done, well done. Thank you, mates. Appreciate that support. Member shout out now coming in from Keith Parry, member there for 2 months, saying, "G'day, Kurt. Have a great 2023." Keith, thank you so much, mates. I plan on doing so, and all the best to you and yours as well. Thank you so much for being a member there for 2 months in business class. SydSquad appreciates your support. Well done, mates. Here we go. Member shout out now coming in from Wayne Baston. Happy New Year, everybody. Member there for 8 months in first class. Huge support, Wayne. Well done. And great to have your company today on SydSquad again. Super chat now coming in from Oop Squad, dropping in 3, saying, "Hi, Kurt. Happy New Year. Hope this will be a good one." Or a good year, let's say. July 17, they're representing the calendar. So good on you, All Squad. Welcome to SydSquad today. Thanks for tuning in, mate. Appreciate the Snapchat. The super chat. Alan Turner's in the chat. G'day, mate. Welcome. Sir Cooper's here too. Kempy's here. G'day. Gaza. Aditya. Chante's here. And Nicola. Sam is here as well. Bruce Barton. G'day, Bruce. Peter Carroll's here. Welcome, everybody. Welcome to SydSquad. It's great to have your company. Thanks so much for tuning in. And speaking of Bruce Barton, member there for 2 months in first class. Off to Philippines, Qantas 19 on the 21st with my wife, Nelia. Well, good on you, Bruce. Off to Philippines. I'm jealous. I'm absolutely jealous. Well, you'll have to tune in and see if SydSquad is bringing the live coverage for your departure, Bruce. Thank you so much for the member shout out there. Member there for 2 months in first class. Huge supporter of SydSquad. Good on you, Bruce. Thanks for tuning in, mates. We got Chris Cotton now dropping in the fiver with the very first outlook weather for 2023, and it's for Sydney, and it has been posted. Oh, let's check it out. Chris Cotton doing his best there to look after us with the weather. Sydney winds passing clouds. The wind's at 35 kilometres an hour. Yep, and the rest. Temperature 26 degrees. Beautiful day here in Sydney, by the way, before this light cloud has ripped through. Beautiful, beautiful day. And I just want to take you around the grounds in just a moment. I've got to catch up with everybody there in the chat, all our lovely supporters and members and return viewers joining us here in the chat. I don't want to miss anybody. Just take this first sort of 20, 25 minutes, half an hour, just to get everybody on the board. We started a little bit earlier than anticipated today. Oh, well, look, I'd love to have started at about 5 p.m. local time, but life happens. But we're out here now, and yes, this is official to confirm we're good to go to curfew tonight. So we should see all the movements that come across the screen here past dark, which should be around sort of 8:40 to 9 p.m. That's when it'll start to get a little bit darker up here at the tower. And then we'll be switching over to the night cam and taking you through to curfew, which is 11 p.m. local time. And then slowly winding things up. Monday, 2nd of January, 2023. Wow. Tell you what, you guys that have tuned into SydSquad over the last couple of days have been treated to a wonderful amount of plane spotting here. Not only here at Sydney Airport, but we also had Matt taking the reins just on New Year's Eve during the day, and he was up there streaming for SydSquad Live there at Gold Coast Airport, and wow, that was an awesome stream. Love seeing Gold Coast. I know it's not as busy as Sydney Airport, but gee, still packs a punch, and it's a little bit more intimate, and yeah, just love it. And Matt's a great guy. We love having him on. And then we had Tim. I think Tim was on just yesterday morning as well, New Year's Day. I mean, all the action. All three of the main SydSquad members streaming away today, yesterday, and on New Year's Eve. Certainly great to have all your company. So thanks so much for everybody returning and supporting SydSquad throughout 2022. And on to bigger and better things as we move into 23, that's for sure. And both Matt and Tim had wonderful parting words at the end of each of their respective streams over the last couple of days, and I just echo their sentiments. Just wonderful. All right. I know there's still a lot going on in the chat. You guys are pumping it now today. I'm trying to keep up, doing my best. Warren Post, g'day mate there. Thanks for the 8 months in premium economy. Warren Post, you're a champion, mate. Always looking after us. You're a good man. And we've got a shout out now coming in back from Brad. Where's Elton John's Private Jet Park? Dropping in the $2. Yes, it is around the back. Saw it on the way in. Can't get a view from this vantage point, unfortunately. It's over at the Eastern Park, if I'm led to believe correctly. But I did see what I believe would be his jet earlier on the way through. So there you go. Just check this out. If I might have missed it, but crosswind. There's only a few arrivals coming in at the moment. Oh, all right. Well, that's an awesome reminder for me to keep an eye on the lighties coming through, because they are getting smacked. They're getting smacked about at the moment with the winds. Got a bit of a view there down to good old Sheps Mound. So big shout out to all those plane spotting this afternoon here at Sheps Mound. Shout out now coming in from Marta Mega, dropping in 2 months worth of business class support there for SydSquad. It's awesome. Happy New Year, Kurt. Looking forward to the stream today. So am I, Mara. And great to have your company. Thanks so much for being a supporter of SydSquad there for business class for 2 months. Wonderful to have your company. Well done. Enjoy the show. One and all. Taylor, stop it. Taylor. Taylor coming in with the 10 SydSquad gifted business class memberships. All right, pay attention, everybody. Here we go. This could be your name being read out. Jack Small. All Squad, there you go, mate. Gifted a free business class membership courtesy of Taylor. Off to Oz. Dano Blocks is here. Wendy. Adrian Riggs. Alistair Bulmar is here. And congrats to all of you guys for getting your free membership courtesy of Taylor. Who else got? Yeah, Adrian Riggs, Alistair Bulmar, Zephan Kumphaus, Richard Connors, Troy. And I think that rounds out the top 10. Wow, you guys, awesome. Northern Beaches Aviation is here. Oh, awesome. Great to have your company. Cliff Richards here. HD Cairns, g'day, mate. How's it going up there in Cairns? Great to have your company. Welcome, one and all, to SydSquad today. This is live plane spotting here at Sydney Airport. It's great to have your company. Nathan's Outback Fishing and Camping Adventures is here. Got any shots of T-Way yet, Tim? Well, you'd have to ask T-Way. Actually, Tim has got T-Way. We both have captured T-Way. I got T-Way on the inaugural, and Tim got it, I think, the day after. So yeah, we've both already caught a bit of the T-Way action here at Sydney Airport. Peter Collins now coming in with a super chat, dropping in a big 1-0. Hello, Kurt and the SydSquad family. Happy New Year to all. Will you or Tim be doing any live streaming from the car park during January? We'd like to come up and say hi. Well, hopefully so, Peter. Stay tuned to SydSquad on the YouTube community page and also to Instagram, because that's where we upload all of our information for live and upcoming streams. So don't miss out. So if you haven't already, perhaps consider giving today's stream a like. Get in early. We're chasing a huge amount of views today for this special night stream here up Sydney Airport Air Traffic Control Tower. And then if you haven't already subscribed, perhaps you'd also like to consider subscribing to SydSquad. We'd love to have your company on the next one. And while you're there, hit the bell notification button, and that'll make sure you're across all the future streams. Look, as you all know, Tim and I and Matt, we've all got full-time jobs. So we get out here and plane spot when we can, as best we can, you know, between family, work, kids, you name it. But we love it when we come out, and we love having your company. So it's great to catch up with you all, as always. So thank you so much for that one, Peter Collins. Great shout out, mate, and welcome to the stream. Enjoy the show today. Wow, there's so much going on. The mound is busy, says Miles. Absolutely. Chris Settle also coming in from Northern Queensland there, up in sunny Mackay. G'day, mate. Welcome. Sue Majors here. G'day, Sue. Thanks for joining us. Thanks for tuning in, and thanks for joining us today. Shoe Bill Stonk. What a way to start 23 with a tower view too. Beautiful. Greetings from the Philippines. Dropping in a 125 Phillies. G'day, Shoe Bill Stonk. Thanks for joining us today. Welcome. Az is here. G'day, Haz. Great company, Marco Kane. You here as well. Welcome, mates. Welcome, welcome. Eccleston Angel is back again, dropping a 5, saying, Kurt had my spinal injections a couple of days ago. 12 shots with 14 gauge needle. Uncomfortable, but it eases the arthritis in my spine. Wow. I don't know what to say. You've had a beating. Keep strong, my friend. Stay positive, and hopefully the plane spotting does a lot of the easing for you. Oh, that was butter. He just made that look easy. That was too easy. Come on. Who's next? Who's next? We'll take our first views down there to 3-4 right this afternoon. There you go. Well, Eccleston Angel, thanks so much for your support of SydSquad. And you know, both Tim, Matt and I, we send all our love to you, mates. 14. What'd you say? It was a 14 gauge needle. That doesn't sound too comfortable. Not happy about that one. Shannon Flynn's here. Good evening, SydSquad, and everyone watching from Ulverstone, Tassie. Good on you, mate. Welcome today. Welcome today. Happy New Year, coming in from Scotty Andrews with the Fam Bam. G'day, Scotty, mate. Hopefully you got it us up on the big screen there with the kids in the living room. All the best to you and to yours. Happy New Year, Scotty, mate. Remember, they're for 4 months there in first class. What a great shout out, Scotty. And absolutely great to have your company and the kids. Hopefully they are doing well. Whoa. man, it's windy. I apologise for the audio, guys, if it's a bit ordinary up here today. Hopefully it eases off a little bit. Hopefully it eases off a little bit tonight, but we'll see. We'll see how we go. Wow. There is a huge swing around right there at the last minute. That is awesome. Big shout out to everybody tuning in there at the Mound, Sheps Mound. Super chat shout out now coming in from Scotty B. Happy New Year's to all. Here's some frothy beverage money, Kurt. Good on you, Scott. You're a legend, mate. Thank you so much for that. You are a good man. Oh, shout out coming in from Albanor, first class member, Albanor 293. Happy New Year, SydSquad. 4 years ago, January 1, 2019, I recorded a flyover of a B2 Spirit. Well, there you go. Albanor, mate, welcome back. It is great to have your company today on the Sydney Airport SydSquad live plane spotting stream. Oh, yes, first class member there. Oh, there you go. 2019, a B2 Spirit. Where was that? Quickening Cat saying audio is money. The sea breeze will bang away till late. Thank you, Mark. Yeah, Scotty, Sheps is pumping. Gold Coast AU, you saw the same? Absolutely. Oh, here's a wonderful fan of mine. Who I'm a fan of his, rather. Matty Coffrin there from the Gold Coast, founder of SydSquad. Top bloke, just all-round top bloke. Good mate of mine. Hosted the SydSquad live show on New Year's Eve just the other day. What an absolute legend. Oh, so this is what you meant when you said you had something better on when I invited you to come on my boat. Now I understand. Happy New Year all. Rubbish, Matt. Rubbish. Next time we will have to go on that boat up there in the Goldie. Great to have your company, Matt. Thanks for dropping in the 8 and for tuning in. Look, word has it on the street that Matt is coming down later. Well, fingers crossed. Sorry, I shouldn't get too excited. Fingers crossed later this month, and he may be joining us on a live stream here at SydSquad at Sydney Airport. And Matt, great to have you there in the chat, and hopefully you had a great day up there in the Goldie, in the water, or on the water rather.
Queuing 401, assigned heading left 230, line up runway 34 left and lane.
So we're gonna watch this Q-Link go, because it'll be interesting to see how it goes up, right? Got a super chat now coming in from Eccleston. Ancient Kurt, a 14 gauge is huge. Give me the lidocaine beforehand. You and Tim keep my spirits up, even when I'm stuck at hospital. Very much. Dropping in another 5. Eccleston Angel. Oh, yeah, look. Not ideal, mate. Not ideal. Well, wishing you all the best, as I've said before, and Tim and Matt certainly echo the same. So look after yourself. You know what? We love having your company, mate. So thanks for keeping us posted anyway. We appreciate it. Nathan's Outback Fishing has got us up there on the big screen. Good on you, mate. Oh, here we go with the Dash 8. Good old Dash 8 Q-Link 401. And 401 is off to Mildura today. Well, it's just gone off screen. I'm a bit slow. Enjoy this one.
Runway 34 left, clear to land.
Runway 34 left, clear to land.
Nice. Very nice. Very nice. So that's the views straight down the northern end of the runways. The domestic terminal just there on the right.
Sergeant, feeling further on step.
A super chat shout out now coming in from Tim Tam from SydSquad on the executive team. G'day Tim, welcome. 2023 is the year Kurt flies on Starlux. Just saying. You know, Tim, I would love to go on Starlux. You know what? Hang on, I should, I don't know, can I do this? Does this work? Am I on? Am I on? Are we here? Hello, everybody, welcome. Maybe I might just lift that up a little bit, shall we? She's pretty dark. She's actually pretty dark up here, but I'm alive, I'm well. So Tim, huge shout out to you. Welcome to the stream, and a huge shout out to everybody joining us today here at SydSquad. As you can see, expansive views, and you can see by the fluffy windsock that the wind is just ripping through this this corridor here. But it's great to be back up here at the Sydney Airport Air Traffic Control Tower, and I've got all the action behind us. So we're going to go through all the way through to curfew today, and a huge thanks to Air Services Australia for inviting us and having us up here today in their home, and we're so honoured, and it's what a wonderful opportunity to be able to share these views with everybody who tunes into SydSquad, and we just appreciate the gesture that they offer us, and yeah, we couldn't be happier. And look, you know, those guys and girls are aviation buffs as well, so we're so lucky and thankful to them. I'm just turning to the side a little bit because I'm trying to protect the microphone just that little bit. The wind is just pounding in from the northeast, and it's just smacking through the cameras, so I'll try and keep the audio as best as possible. But thanks so much for tuning in, everybody, today. And it's been wow, what are we? We're almost 45 minutes through on the first stream, 40 minutes through. And you guys are keeping us so busy in the chat. And it's wonderful to see all of the regular viewers and return viewers, yeah, that is, and all the members coming in to support us. But look, don't go anywhere. It's 6:24 local time now. I think it's just about to clock over to 6:24. And we are planning to be here for the next 4.5 to 5 hours, and that'll take us through to just past local time, 11 p.m. here at Sydney Airport, and that'll be when curfew kicks in. So look, let's get me off screen and get back to the live action while there's a couple of movements coming in, especially while the wind is blowing a hoot, because we want to make sure we get see what the pilots are doing on the arrivals, and see how they're faring. And this coming in now is Qantas 68, the A332 coming in from Bengaluru, and enjoy this one.
Qantas 470, 70 tower, good day. Vacating onto the rapid Alpha 2, contact ground 126.5.
126.5. Good on you, Tim Tam, getting me up there on Starlux this year. That'd be, you know what, I'd really enjoy that, actually. Super chat now coming in from Hayden Appleyard Aviation. SydSquad host Tim is a legend. He keeps the live streams going while Kurt was getting things done, and while looking after the kids and the Mrs. SydSquad and work, and he's a champion. Absolutely, mate. We all love Tim, and Tim does a great job looking after the streams. Absolutely. That's a massive shout out there, Hayden. And I'm sure if Tim is watching the stream, I think he might be. But I'm sure he would appreciate that all the same.
Qantas 470, wind 020 degrees, 22 knots,
But on Hayden, thanks for that. Awesome support there, dropping in the Big 10. And Tim will appreciate that one, mate. All the very best to you. Thanks for your support. A shout out now coming in from Albanor, another first class shout out from Albanor. I was in Pasadena, California to attend the annual parade, and then the B2 Spirit flew over Pasadena. Cali is about 43 k's northeast of Lax. Oh, there you go. I'm sure that we get them down here, mates, but that's pretty awesome. So in 2019, over there in Pasadena, the B2 Spirit flew over. That's a great memory to recall. Thank you, Albanor. We've got a super chat now coming in from Daniela Sekitova. There's a Czech niner, perhaps. Good on you, Daniela. Thank you so much for your support of SydSquad today. Thank you for tuning in. We just had a wonderful visit from the next controller who is going to be manning the audio up there, or just above me. He's coming in to swap in for 120.5. Just came and said hello. That is a very kind hello. Wonderful guys. Huge shout out to all those there at Air Services Australia. Wonderful to be up in their presence today. Daniela, I was back to you. Sorry, was rudely interrupted there, but we're good to go. So thank you, Daniela. Appreciate the shout out there. Oh, here we go. We've got a shout out coming in from Mara again, dropping in a big 1-5. No chat there from Mara, but that's okay. Let's put this one up there coming in from Tim. He's watching the show and he said to Hayden, there you go, mate. Mrs. SydSquad says hello and a big thank you. Good on you, Hayden. See? Mate, you never know who's watching. You never know who is watching. Julia Flights. Hello there to you, dropping in a big 5. Love the view. Keep up the great work. Thank you, Julia. Welcome to SydSquad. Love the little logo you've got there on your channel as well. That's awesome. Well done. Nice one. Shout out coming in from Matt Tanner. Forgot to add comments earlier. Greetings from Richie. Dropping in the 3. G'day, Matts. That's okay. That is right okay. All right, what do we got? Love it. Too easy. Too easy. Let's have a look to see how busy the beaches were today. Wow. It was a tops day. I don't know how in Sydney today that is. I don't know how windy it is down there at the beach, but I think there's plenty of there should be plenty of kite surfers going. Yeah, there's a couple. There's a couple. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Wow. There you go. It's a special for a kite surf down there at Brighton Les Sands, that's for sure. There'll be a few there going in the background. Thank you, Matt, for that super chat. All the way there from Marucci. Good stuff, mate. Good stuff. Shout out to Michelle Dooley. Happy New Year, SydSquad. Wishing you an awesome 2023. Michelle Dooley, business class there for 3 months. Great supporter of SydSquad. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, rather, Michelle. Appreciate that. Great to have your company. Well, look out. New member now, Foxy, putting themselves up into business class. Well, Foxy, we got to dedicate a departure to you, and have we got one for you? You're going to take the Jetstar 3 off to Honolulu today. It's currently coming down taxiway Alpha.
Jetstar 3 heavy should be calculating to keep your taxi speed up down to the end. I should get you away behind the traffic on a semi final.
So we'll get sped up, that's up, right?
So there we go, Foxy.
783, contact departure.
Thank you so much for putting yourself up there into business class today, Foxy. We'll dedicate the departure of Jetstar 3 to you. That's going to be awesome. Got a long taxi all the way down there to the Alpha 6 holding point for 3-4 left before departure. So that's sensational. Catch up with that one in just a moment. Far out, it is windy here. Well, you guys are smashing us today in the chat. Blue Dog 10 is dropping in a fiver saying SydSquad teamwork makes the stream work. Looking forward to 2023. Oh, I like what you did there, Blue Dog. Good one, mates. Well done, well done. What we got down here at this end? Is it, just have a quick cheeky look. Oh, butter. Absolute butter. Hey, Blue Dog. Thank you, mates. Dropping in the 5. I love that. That rhymes, and it should stick. SydSquad teamwork makes the stream work. Love it. Thank you, mates. Eccleston Angel dropping in the 5. Kurt, it's so strange to see you lot have prop jets. We don't have them in the US anymore, except for the Alaskan bush. They're so noisy. Yeah, right. Couple of bin chickens.
Jetstar 3, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
34 left, clear for takeoff, Jetstar.
Alrighty, that's there for Fox. That one's for Foxy. We'll come back to that in just a moment. He's not quite down. He's probably just past Alpha 5. He'll be the Alpha 6 shortly, so we'll see that one in just a moment. So there you go. Well, there you go. I didn't know that, Eccleston Angel. Thank you so much for the intel on that. The prop jets. Yeah, we've got plenty of Dash 8s and Saab 340s here at SYD. Hey, David Rome coming in with the 5 SydSquad memberships. G'day, Dave. Thank you, mates. Great to have your company, buddy. And you, my friend, have gifted Nathan's Outback Fishing and Camping Adventures, Down Under Aviation and Trains, Max Flies, Jean-Paul DeWitt, and Rachel Dawes. Well, there you go. Congratulations to all of you, courtesy of David Roan, gifting you all a free 1 month's membership there in business class. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. Thank you so much, David. On your mate. Well, let's turn our attention back now to Foxy. And dedicating this one now to Foxy for putting themselves up there into business class. Jetstar 3 off to Honolulu. Here we go. Oh, we've got to fight the wind here. My gosh.
Wind 020 degrees, 16 knots, 12 knots crosswind, runway 34 left, clear to land.
Copy, clear to land, 34 left, passaging via Foxtrot. Thank you, Safari for Lima.
Wow. Whew. I kind of imagine it's like this windy up here all the time. Like I remember when I walked in at the ground level, it just didn't feel this windy. Huge grats to you, Foxy. Put yourself up there in business class. Appreciate your support. Next in to land now On 34 left is the Qatari 4 Lima coming in from Doha. It's there on the data tag, courtesy of 16right.com. That's Graham Hutchison. Well, enjoy this one. This is the A380. Next to land, 34 left. Let's check out the crabbing. What have we got? What have we got? Oh, this has got to be good. Fair bit of movement. She's a big bird. I'll do my best to keep it straight and steady for y'all. You can see with that wind flex, there is a lot of weight. Wow, that was smooth, too easy. Well done, love it. So for those asking, Qatari is now in. It's getting the roll through. Look at that.
Qatari 4 Lima vacating left onto Foxtrot, contact ground 126.5.
165 via Foxtrot, thank you very much. Qatari 4 Lima, bye-bye.
Shout out now for UPS 748. He's a member there for 4 months in economy promo. G'day mates, welcome back to SydSquad today. Hopefully a bit of action for you later on. Well done, well done, well done. Great support of the channel. We've got Etihad 454, the 777, coming in from Abu Dhabi. He's next in on 34 left. Again, the data tag is up there, bottom right-hand corner of your screen for all the details there. This one's coming in ahead of Miles Harrison's wife and best friend. I think it was going out back to Abu Dhabi today. Is that correct? I think so. I think so.
At 454, wind 030 degrees, 22 knots, 18 knots crosswind, runway 34 left, cleared to land.
Shout out now coming in from Sandenduro. Welcome to business class, Sandenduro. Well, we can dedicate the Etihad 777 arrival to you for putting yourself up there into business class. Wow. Well, congrats and thank you so much for your support. Definitely go and check out this one, this landing there. And just coming out to play was the Hong Kong Air Cargo. Saw that. There was the A330-200, currently taxiing down Alpha, so it'll be next to go out at 34 left. But congrats, Sand, for putting themselves up there into business class. We'll dedicate the arrival here of the Etihad for you. Awesome, awesome support of the channel. Thank you so much. Enjoy this one.
At 454, vacating onto the Rapid Alpha 2, contact ground 126.5.
Bye-bye. Confirm Alpha 2, any other vessel?
454A firm and contact ground 126.5. And vacate left now onto the crossing runway and contact ground 126.5.
runway 26 at 530, head 454.
Bridge 152, Sydney Tower.
Sydney Tower, right, good evening to you, Master 7, just approaching Alpha 645.
Got 702 Heavy, Sydney Tower, g'day, and are you ready?
Ready, Master 702 Heavy.
Roger.
Yeah, g'day, we'll see 5, just ready.
6567, Sydney Tower, g'day.
That's 454, Frank, g'day.
Rex 152.
There we go, Sands. Welcome.
22 knots,
Welcome to SydSquad.
runway 34 left.
Great to have your company. Great to have your company. Wow, massive shout out now coming in from a friend of the channel, David Rome. Hi, Kurt. Hope you had a great Christmas and New Year's. Glad you're on tonight. I was at a day at the train station, dropping in a big 2-0. Oh, good on you, mates.
702, and you can expect departure behind the traffic on a 4-mile final.
Yeah, man. Great to be out here today, and great to have your company on the stream. And yeah, looking forward to this one. It's been a work in progress to get up here for a night stream. So
you know, and you've got the rapid assured things.
so awesome that you're going to be able to join us for it. That's fantastic. Wow. These northeasterlies are ripping through. Wow. You guys probably can't really tell, but or maybe you can. You can probably hear it, but geez. I know you can. Yep, you can hear it now. You can definitely see it. Oh, where are we? Oh, there we go. Yeah, she's windy today. So we've got a Rex 737 on finals, and then we've got our Hong Kong Airlines A330 taking off. So they're going to be the next bit of action down here at 3-4 left. And wow, what a view! Huge shout out, thanks to Air Services Australia for hooking us up and looking after us here at SydSquad at Sydney Airport. Good on you, Dave. Thank you so much, mate. Wow.
Match got 702, line up, runway 34 left.
Runway 34 left, Master 702.
So I see what's going on here. Like, these aircraft have just got to pound the tarmac just to make sure they get a solid contact, right? Shout out from Cursed Human. Welcome to Premium Economy. Thank you so much, Cursed Human, for your support of today's stream. Welcome. Oh, get out. Michael Fisher, upgraded membership to first class. Well, Michael, we are dedicating this departure to you. This is the Hong Kong freighter, Hong Kong Air Cargo. Congrats. Wow, awesome support of SydSquad. Thank you so much for putting yourself up there into first class, dedicating this one to you. Legend. Michael Fisher, the newest first class member here at SydSquad. Good on you. Well, let's all enjoy this departure together. It's time to go because we've got one on finals, that's for sure. And it's the Velocity 942, the 738 coming in from the sunny coast there, Maroochydore. And here we go. So good on you, Michael Fisher. Thank you so much for putting yourself there in first class, and you'll get your name on the ticker for the next stream. Good on you, mate.
Continue approach. Hot 492, if you could advise rapid assured, thanks, wind 020 degrees, 20 knots, cross wind 14, runway 34 left, clear to land.
Clear land 34 left, what's the 4 knots?
6139 at Sydney, take it back. Qantas 146 heavy, Sydney, take it back. Velocity 567, line up, runway 34 left.
Line up.
Mascot 702, contact, departures, go back.
Departures, 32 meters, 750.
Still a busy affair there, down there at Sheps Mount. Michael Fisher, well done, mate. Look forward to having you definitely on the next one as well. Congrats, congrats. All right, let's catch up with what's going on there in the chat. You guys keeping me well busy, All right, let's rip through them now. UBS 748 dropping in a 5 saying, "G'day, Kurt. Don't know if you saw my membership milestone for 4 months." Yeah, I did. And also, Happy New Year to SydSquad and the crew. Absolutely. Yeah, we put it up earlier, mate. I do remember you coming through. I might have been delayed because chat's going off, so I'm just trying to catch up between movements. But thank you, mate. Huge supporter of SydSquad. And we do appreciate your company, as always. So thank you so much. All right, member shout out now coming in from J Gamer 4408. Member there for 4 months.
34 left, sorry, that's 34 left, cleared for takeoff.
Well, just making sure that we got our runways correct there. J Gamer saying hi, Kurt. Great to see you back for this evening's live stream. Loving today's view from ATC. Thank you, Air Services Australia and Kurt. Good on you, J Gamer, first class member of ours for 4 months. What a legend. Yeah, absolutely. Huge shout out to Air Services. Kudos for them for having us up here today. And tonight, rather. It's going to be awesome. Jack Ray, member shout out now. 4 months economy promo. Jack, thank you so much for the support, our friends. Lovely to have your company. Well done, mate.
0 degrees, 18 knots, crossing 12, runway 34 left, clear to land.
Member shout out from Joshua Roberts there, member in business class for 5 months. Hi and Happy New Year, SydSquad and all the mods and viewers. Thank you, Joshua Roberts, for that shout out. Busy class member there for 5 months. Awesome company. Mate, absolutely, mate. That's perfect. Appreciate all the moderators for tuning in to SydSquad and looking after us every time. It's great to have their company as well. And Jack Ray dropping in $1. Good on you, Jack. Well done, Jack. And Eccleston Angel Val. Sorry, Kurt. I have to say goodnight. It's nearly 3 a.m. in Vestel, New York. Time for me to get some sleep. See you next time. Val, all the best. Take it easy. Look after yourself. And it's been great. It's been great to have you here at SydSquad at the live stream today on this wonderful Monday, the 2nd of Jan 2023. And sending you good vibes. It's going to be a good year for you. I can just feel it. And we'll do our very best to help that along, Val. Absolutely. Lovely, lovely. All right, well, good night to you. This here is the Qantas 146, the A332 that's just coming in from Auckland over the ditch. There's so much going on between the chat and the movements.
6139, a runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
Tell you what makes it fun, and this is why the time flies on these streams. You guys looking after us. And Sanduro saying thanks for the welcome, Kurt. Thought it was time for me to get behind the crew. Oh, good on you. You're a legend. Appreciate that. That's awesome, Sam. The JD live. G'day, everyone. And Happy New Year. Haven't caught a live stream for a while. Bit like myself, JD. What's a better one to catch than the first evening night stream from the Tower? Thanks, SydSquad, Tower Team, and Air Services. Good on you. Good on you. Absolutely. One of the best streams to catch, no doubt. I'm just a little biased only because it's my stream tonight. Hey, JD Life, mate. Well done. Thank you so much for dropping in the big 10. It's great to have your company. And you've been with us before, so well done.
6139 and contact departures. Good day.
And Hazar saying, hey, Kurt, have you heard that the Etihad A380s are returning to service finally? And hopefully they come back to SYD. I think they will, actually. Tim Tam, I just saw that. You got to land hard in the wind. That's absolutely correct. Especially today. You want to plonk it. You want to make sure you get a solid contact. Wow, not too sure what the sunset is doing. It's looking very grey and ordinary out there. I was kind of hoping that the sun may punch through a little bit later. I even bought my sun cream because this is the perfect vantage point to get an awesome sunset, but just not sure it's gonna give us those views tonight. I'll pan around in just a minute and I'll show you what I mean. Hey.
Killing 231 Delta, sign heading left 230.
Alright, so this is what we're looking at out to the west. They're not rain clouds, they're just light clouds there. And but they're currently blocking the sun. So look, keeping me cool. Was kind of hoping for a bit of a colourful sunset. Well, we've still got time. We'll see.
Killing 231 Delta, runway 3 from left, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff.
Hey, we've got our FedEx coming out to plane now. FedEx. Wow, this wind.
What's it, 560, Sydney, take it out.
And a shout out now for Chikaku 2009, putting themselves up there into economy promo. Well, congratulations, Chikaku 2009. I love your emoji as well, or your profile picture. Welcome, Jackie Naden. Welcome to the stream.
560, wind is 030 degrees and 22 knots.
Captain America here. Get out.
34 left, clear for left.
Love it. Falcon Aviation, good morning from Germany. G'day, Falcon Aviation. Welcome. Bustleton plane spotting. Hey. Hey, back.
653, Sydney, take it.
Hey, shout out from Real Sim Productions. Guess who just put in leave? Singapore, March 23. Oh, good on you, mate. Don't make us jealous.
Killing 231 Delta, contact departures. Good day.
You make everybody jealous. Real Sim Productions. Hopefully you are going well, my friend, our friend here at SydSquad.
Our FedEx 75 back in Alpha 640.34 left.
675 heavy, Sydney, take it off now.
There we go, FedEx 75 Heavy. Just joining us there on the comms. Awesome views. Look at that, with the bay there in the background. It's going to be backlit a little bit now for the next hour or so. Still a fair few people out at the beaches there. That's the dog beach. Great afternoon. Get your dog out there. I know Toby gets a run out of that beach from time to time. Great place to do a bit of plane spotting, especially in the afternoon.
Got 653, line up runway 34 left.
Runway 34 left, corner 653.
Also got Jetstar 37 off to Denpasar coming down Alpha as well. So also coming out to play this afternoon. So a little bit of action for you, which is good. Oof.
Qantas 653, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
Runway 34 left, clear for takeoff, Qantas 653. City Tower, afternoon, Jetstar 037 Heavy, ready.
So 037 Heavy, Sydney, take it away.
Come on, I dare you. Get up here. See ya. The bin chickens getting beaten around by the wind. You've seen it here first. It's the bin chicken squad, eh? A couple of movements to go this afternoon.
Line up runway 34 left, anticipate a rolling start. Thanks, traffic at 6 miles.
Line up 34 left, FedEx 75 Heavy.
On 653, contact departures, good day.
Qantas 653.
What's the 1284, Sydney, take it day.
Daniel Mayo saying, hi everyone, just found your channel a couple of days ago. What have I been missing? Sad. We'll become a member very shortly. Looks great. Thanks for the live view from Sydney. Daniel, welcome. Welcome. Welcome to SydSquad, mate. Enjoy the show. Enjoy the show. Wow, look out. Johnny Skobolowski. Wow, Johnny's been a member there for 8 months in first class. Thank you so much for your support, Johnny. Happy New Year to you, Kurt, to the SydSquad crew, and to all the members. May this new year be another great one for world aviation. And why not? That is awesome, Johnny. Happy 8 months, mate. And as Gary says, thank you for your continued support. You rock, absolutely. Alrighty, guys and girls, it's time for FedEx 75s. The 777 freighter now, lined up 3-4 left. Let's get the camera down there. Our next departure off 3-4 left. Enjoy this one.
Velocity 1284, wind 030 degrees, 21 knots, crosswind 17. Runway 34 left, clear to land, and if you could advise rapid assured, thanks. FedEx 75, contact departures, good day.
Go departure FedEx 75. Have a great New Year.
Wow. Yeah, righto. I don't know if that came through on the audio, but it certainly wasn't the FedEx. Go here, Johnny. Jeez. Wow. Gosh. Look, yeah, no comment.
Star 037 line up runway 34 left.
Line up 34 left, Star 037.
Alrighty. Jetstar 37, Tempest, here we go. Next up, 3-4 left. Awesome. Where are we at in the chat? You guys smashing the chat. Trying to keep up. Doing me best. Oh, Johnny Logan, g'day mate, to Kurt, Tim, Matt and Nigel, aka That Airfield Guy, the mods, my fellow first class members and all the other members and viewers of SydSquad. Hope everyone has had a wonderful Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year in 2023. Johnny Logan and Annette, say hello to your wife for us. Thank you so much for all your support, your love and donations to all of us here at SydSquad over the past year and more, and for being good friends of all of us for many, many years. Great support of SydSquad.
Just on the crossing runway there, if you can be ready for the immediate, thanks, for about 20 seconds.
Ready immediate, 650.
So, mate, huge thanks to you for all of your support. And hello to Annette, and hopefully you guys are doing well. Good on you, mate.
DKR, Rex 6681 ready.
Yes, so 037, runway 34 left, clear for immediate takeoff.
Clear immediate takeoff, Jetstar 037.
There we go, Jetstar 37 now got marching
6681,
orders.
Sydney, take it away.
Kick the tyres, light the fires. It's time to go.
A380, wind 010 degrees, 21 knots, crossing 13, runway 34 left, clear to land.
34 left, clear land, velocity 879.
So 037, contact departures, good day.
So 037, good day.
A367, Sydney, take it away.
Super chat, shout out coming in from Backyard Mechanic. I use your channel to face my fears of flying. Wow. San Francisco to Manila, Philippines, and I'm going again this year, dropping a flight. That's huge. Wow. Backyard Mechanic. Wow, that's awesome, mate. I use your channel to face my fears of flying. How good is that? That's awesome. I love that. Nice one. Good on you, Backyard Mechanic. Thanks so much for dropping the 5. Appreciate that. Thanks for your company, and what a wonderful shout out. That's a warm and fuzzy one, that one. And kudos to you. All the best for your future travels. San Francisco to Manila, and that's not a short flight either. So, yeah. Wow. Well done.
67, wind 010 degrees, 20 knots, crosswind 14, runway 34 left, clear to land.
34 left, clear to land.
Johnny Logan. Anyone been on Bin Airlines? Yeah, that would be referring to the Bin chickens flying in and around the airport. Yeah, we saw that one earlier. Well, speaking of Manila and the Philippines, we've got Qantas 19, the A330-300s coming out to play from the international apron. We've also got an A330-200, Qantas 43 off to Denpasar, also coming down Alpha. And next to land, you can see is the Velocity 867. It's a 738. It's coming in from Melbourne on the Milk Run. Exclamation Milk Run in the chat, and the Nightbot will sort you out there. Another exciting movement which has just pushed back is the UPS 39. That's the 748 freighter. So shout out to Captain Marco. It's not him manning today's flight. That flight off to Honolulu has just pushed back. Can't get a view at the moment on the camera, just because it's behind the structural pole here. So it's just behind view there. So we'll see it when it comes down Alpha, and we will definitely capture its departure as well. So a couple of nice movements for you all coming up. So there we go. That's the Qantas 19. Just finished the pushback there, coming out of, I think that's Intel 4? Or is that 5? Intel 5. And then this off to Dempster. I think it is the yeah, it is the Qantas 43, the A330-200, the shorter variant of the A330s. Probably my favourite too, to be honest. Don't mind the stubby look at the A330-200. And just here in front of us, we've got the A320 Neo, which is from Air New Zealand, just coming here in front of Sheps Mound. What a view all they've got down there. Big shout out to everybody here at Sheps Mound, getting in their shots. Getting in their shots. Car park is getting full. Now coming in from Blue Boy 1968, Chapel $5. That bin chicken should have had his pilot's license revoked. Oh gosh, yep. There are a few around here. They're out and about. Tell you what, I'm way back in the chat. Let's get a move on there. There we go, Big Jacko's Gaming. Remember there for 11 months in busy class. Happy New Year's, everyone. At SydSquad, loving the ATC tower streams. Good on you, mate. Thank you so much for that, Big Jacko's Gaming. And I love your profile picture too. It's a bit tasty.
Rick 6681, contact departure.
Yeah, I was going to say Sid Spotted Guy is here. Guy, how are you, mate? Kurt, my man, Happy New Year's, big fella. Good on you, mate. And awesome news, mate. Congrats to you, kicking some streaming goals yourself. So good on you, mate. Great to have your company here today at SydSquad. And thanks for joining us, mate. We'll have to catch up with you again soon. Awesome stuff. Oh, we've got a shout out now coming in from Kay Hale. Good evening. Checking in from the Lurkers Lounge. Well, whereabouts, Kay? Been a member there for 7 months in premium economy. Whereabouts on your premium economy journey are you checking in from? The Lurkers Lounge. Great to have your company. Thanks, Kay. I think I know what the fascination is with the acceleration on these vehicles is that because you got the tunnel here, so the cars like to go in and rip it up so you can get the sound. That's all it is. I'm telling you. Just love to get the echoes going. You never know. We might get a bit of a sunset later. I don't know. We'll see what it looks like out the back there. Yeah, a little bit of cloud shift. Keep an eye on that. Right, here we go. Off to Denpasar now. Qantas A332. Enjoy this one.
Qantas 45, Sydney take.
There we go, Qantas 43 off to departures now towards Denpasar. We've got the Qantas 19 now. It's the longer variant of that A330 we just saw. It's the 300 series and it's off to Manila. Qantas 19 is going to be coming down Alpha there with Cebu Pacific nicely perched there in the background. We've got our Emirates friends parked up out the back. Nice A380. Wow, wonderful view if you live in some of these houses back here. Get a nice view there onto the 70s bays. Looking down at the Emirates. And then where's our 3-4 beach car park? Oh, it's pretty empty. Ah, that's right, because it's after 7:12 p.m. So all the cars have been kicked out and the beach car park is officially closed for the evening. That's probably why the gatekeeper has come and closed the gate. So no cars will be in that area after dark. Wow, there's still a fair people gathering there at the dog park, or the dog beach rather. Don't see too many dogs running around.
Qantas 19 heavy, Sydney takeaway.
There's a couple. There we go. Nice day to be out on the beach today. Look at those windsurfers still going.
Qantas 745, runway 34 left, cleared for takeoff.
34 left, cleared to take off, Qantas 745.
745, the Qantas aircraft next to go. 34 left, it's been given its clearance for takeoff. And just having a look at Brighton Los Sands proper over here. They would have had a couple of fireworks action over there on New Year's Eve. It would have been a great view to see from here. Maybe something we can look at in a future stream, perhaps a New Year's Eve stream. Don't know, we'll see. Jury is still out on that. 12 months to think about how that might go. All right, here we go. 738 off 34 left, next to go. Okay, there we go. We've got the UPS 748 now taxiing down Alpha, so it's going to be heading to the Alpha 6 holding point for 34 left. What a beauty. What a beauty. It's been non-stop action for you this afternoon here at Sydney Airport. It's just great. Channel favourite, the old 747. Well, this one not too old there, the 8 series, but figure of speech, you know what I mean. It's just nostalgic having the 747s here. And look, to be honest, Sydney Airport is no... well, 747s rather are no strangers to Sydney Airport over the years. We've been very lucky to service 747 for many, many years, and the good thing is just because Australia is, wow, look at all the aircraft down here. Just take a peek. Look what is going on down here at the southern end of the field, stacking them up. It's almost Congo line worthy. There's an emoji in the chat for that, if you remember. Congo line, it's there. It's a bit of an odd sort. But yeah, I mean, it's given that Sydney, Australia is so far away from the rest of the world, we had the advantage of many airlines bringing their 747s on the long haul flights down to Sydney, so we benefited over many, many years viewing the 747s, and that's why we've become just fan favourites of them, because they were such a special passenger aircraft here at Sydney Airport. The old Singapore Airlines used to have Lufthansa back in the day. Thai Airways, British Airways. You name it, we had it.
209 Delta sign heading left 230, line up runway 34 left and be ready immediately.
Left 230, line up 34
Yeah,
left.
hive of action in this sort of intersection area here at Lima and Bravo 10.
Upwind goes out on a heading 290, you're confirming your left 230, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
Left 230, 34 left, clear for takeoff to 209.
Hey, Alpha Charlie, Cargo Charlie's in the chat. G'day, mate. How are you? Welcome. We're going to have to get you on, mate. We're going to have to get you on. Hey, my good friend Brian Bruce, awesome friend of the channel. Welcome. G'day, Captain Kurt. Hope you're having an awesome day. Woke early for the stream. It's currently 3 a.m. here in Detroit. Wow, stay warm, my friend. 3 a.m. You're a champion. Wow. That's some commitment, Brian. Mate, it's beautiful here. It's beautiful. Apart from the wind. Actually, what's the temperature? Temperature is 24 degrees, so it's balmy. It's balmy enough. Tell you what, though, it is super windy this afternoon. We've got...
Qantas 19, line up and wait, runway 34 left, your number 2 to depart, 28 mid runway.
Line up 34 left.
What a beauty. Brian, huge tip. Always looking after us. Happy New Year to you, my friend. And that's coming in from myself and Tim and to Matt. Great to have your company. Thank you, mate. And wow, from 3 a.m. Good on you. Gotta love that. That is sensational. Are you going to stay with us for the next couple of hours? Where we'll be here till curfew. There's the views this afternoon from Sydney Airport Air Traffic Control Tower. This is a huge shout out to Air Services Australia. Kudos to them for hosting us up here at the Sydney Airport Air Traffic Control Tower. So there it is. There's a bit of a cheeky advert coming in there. Kickstart your career. Air Services Australia, always on the lookout for top talent from all walks of life. Interested in learning more about the Air Traffic Controller Trainee Program? Head on over to airservices.com.au. Or .com, rather. And you'll get your fix for everything Air Services. And we here at SydSquad love a shout out and huge kudos to the lovely men and women upstairs, literally above my head, servicing the skies, the highways of the skies and of the ground here at Sydney Airport. So wonderful to be sharing the views with them tonight, Monday, 2nd of January, in the new year, 2023. Awesome. Big plans for SydSquad this year. That's what the boys have said. So, look, plenty more action as well tonight, so don't go anywhere.
Qantas 19, this upwind turn to the southwest, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
Left takeoff 34 left, Qantas 19.
There we go. Qantas 19.
Aussie 670, contact departures, g'day.
Off to Manila.
Aussie 670, see you
The
later.
A330-300.
Yes, 39, line up runway 34 left.
Next to roll. 34 left. Here we go. And then we got the UPS 74. This is it. This is the peak. This is the peak of the stream. Come on. If you haven't already hit that like button, come on, let's go. It's time to do it. You can do it. You can do it. You can do it. Punch that like button. Show your support for SydSquad. And perhaps, if you like, you may consider subscribing to SydSquad as well, if you haven't already. Always love to have your company, especially on the next one. Come again. But here we go. The 330-300 off to Manila. Enjoy this one.
Qantas 19, contact departures, good day.
It's getting a little bit darker out there as well. Just giving you a taste of some of the the nighttime views before it actually gets proper dark, All right, ladies and gents, it's time to get your emojis there in the chat. The big fat 7-4s. Get those emojis going in the chat. If you're a member of SydSquad, go there into the chat and you can see you've got access to all the emojis. It's a fan favourite here at SydSquad, the old 747. This one, the 8 variant, UPS 39 now, off to Honolulu. Next to roll, 3-4 left.
UPS 39, runway 34 left, clear for take. Clear for takeoff, 34 left, 39.
There it is.
Qantas 1990 line up runway 34 left.
Right, here we go.
Taking 13, Sydney, taking me. UPS 39, contact departures, good day. UPS 39.
We have a shout out coming in from David Jones. Big thank you to the SydSquad family and friends. Such a great channel. Love the content and happy new year to all. Thank you, David. Been a member there for 4 months in business class. Thanks for your support. Appreciate that one. Blue Dog 10 back with the $5. Not to be contrary, but do you think the Jetstar flight the other day could have been better handled rather than being told to turn back to Melbourne? Look, I'm no expert on this sort of stuff, but sure, maybe, don't know. I reckon it's over to you guys to keep the contra up, but no, not for me to make public comment. I'm sure there were many reasons that or that we're not privy to as to why and how that all went down the way it did.
447 Delta assigned heading left 230, line up runway 34 left and wait.
Assigned heading left 230, line up and wait.
And the old Qantas link is off and at him. Good stuff. Blue Dog 10, thanks for the $5, mate. Not sure. Maybe the others in the chat might have some ideas about how that could have gone a little bit differently, but for sure, it's all about safety first. Yeah, it was an unfortunate set of circumstances, no doubt. E-Car Ganz now coming in with the $2. Thank you for the tower stream. Might see me drive on General Holmes Drive. Wow. If you do, let us know. Mark O'Kane. I used to Hoon through that tunnel as a young bloke. Right. I thought it was going to say hoot. Like, you know, drop the horn. I know in New Zealand, there's in Wellington, there's that tunnel that people drive through. If you're from Wellington, just confirm, is this correct or not? When you drive through that tunnel from the airport to the city, people banging the horn. I don't know, it's some tradition. I don't know, I can't remember. Well, I know I've been with a driver who did that before, and they said it was a big thing. I don't know that it's so much of a thing here, but... Oh, Alpha Charlie's got the Corona on the Mendo. Sorry, Charlie. Did not know about that, mate. Sorry to hear, and hopefully you're okay. Hopefully you're okay, mate. Let me know. Let me know offline. Warren Barnett, what's up? G'day, mate. How are you? Hi, Happy New Year to the SydSquad family. Good on you, Wazza. From all the mods from Southern Highlands, New South Wales. Good on you, Waz. He's our wonderful... well, or sometimes used to open the streams here at SydSquad. Our radio announcer fan favourite was there in the chat. Good on you, mate. Hopefully you're doing well. Where you're tuning in down there in the Southern Highlands. Singapore Airlines A350 now pushing back from the gate. And this is Singapore 242, A350-900. If you were on the stream earlier today, you would have seen it come in from Singapore as Singapore 241. He's now going to be going out as Singapore 242, just on the pushback. So we'll keep an eye on that one, and it'll come down Alpha and come out to play. Out to play soon. Thank you, Gary, for giving Wazza Barnett a welcome as well. That's awesome. Carwin Davies is here. Guaz Darnas is here. Merlin Patchier is here. Wheelman is here. Welcome and hello to you all. And fan favourite Brian Bruce is still here as well. 3 a.m. What a legend. Good on you, mate. Or 3:30 now for him. Phil Toby, good morning. Coming in from Warwick in Warwickshire. G'day. Warwickshire. Love it.
Wing 13, runway 34 left, clear 14.
Super chat there coming in from moderator Chris Cotton. He's got the weather forecast going. What do we got? Takes us to the birthplace of the comedian game show host Drew Carey and the home of the rock and roll Hoff and Cleveland. Ohio, USA. What do they got? Wow, I'll take their wins any day. 4 knots, 8 Ks, 9 degrees. Not too bad, 9 degrees. I could do that. I'll definitely take their wins. Thank you, Chris. Cleveland, Ohio. Oh, yeah. Sorry about that. We are back in the chat. I'm just going to try and catch up with everyone there. Wendell Burt V. Ligham's on. Good evening to you all there. Nice to see you live again. Happy New Year all. Keep safe and healthy from Manila in the Philippines. Big shout out to the Philippines tonight. We've had a lot of shout outs coming in from the Philippines. It's awesome. Hans van Regis. Welcome to the stream. Glad you're liking it. Thank you, mates. Colleen from Sydney. Wouldn't want me doing some air traffic control. Oh, Blue Dog 10. Kurt, start your career. I like it. I like it. Kurt, start your career. That's brilliant. That is brilliant. Oh, there's a shout out there in the background from ATC, and it's for Hawaiian 451 Heavy. It's next in to land. The A330-200 coming in from Honolulu. We've got to make sure we see that. That's awesome. Jonathan Train Vlogs asking if I'm going to be here till 11 p.m. local time. That's correct. We're going through to curfew tonight. And lovely to see all those 747 emojis in the chat. That's awesome. Awesome. Good stuff. We've got a member shout out now coming in from Bax Chug. Welcome to Premium Economy, Bax. Welcome to SydSquad. Welcome to the SydSquad family. And it looks like everybody there is looking after you. So thank you so much. Put your feet up. Put yourself up there into Premium Economy.
451, roll through, vacate left, taxi taxiway Golf, wind 020 degrees, 20 knots, crosswind 14, runway 34 left, clear to land.
Land 34 left, go through exit left on taxiway Golf, 1.
All right, just checking in with Cargo Charlie. Are you with me, Cargo Charlie? Not sure if I've got him.
It probably would have helped if I undid the mute option. Hey?
Ah, Cargo Charlie, welcome to the live stream, my friend. How are you?
I'm all right, Kurt. How are you?
I'm doing really well. Wow, it's so good to hear your voice.
Yours too. I've missed your dulcet tones, mate.
You've missed my oh, stop it! You're going to make me blush. I'll be the reddest thing up here tonight because I don't have a sunset to help. So.
Well, that sounds like you've been getting plenty of sun, though.
I'll tell you what. The last couple of days here in Sydney have been sensational, have they not?
Oh, haven't they just? It's been amazing. What a time to be cooped up inside.
Yeah. Yes. Just pause that thought for a minute. We've got Hawaiian Airlines just coming in over the keys now. It's next to land. 3-4 left. Let's enjoy this one together. Nice one. Easy does it. And they've landed.
Beautiful.
From Honolulu. Yes, beautiful. Yeah, it's a little bit of cloud about, which is a little bit of cloud about rather is what I was saying. It's a bit of a shame. We'll see if it brightens up a little bit later as the sun gets lower. But what's it like out west where you are?
Oh, it's pretty overcast as well. It's pretty similar to what you've got over there at the airport at the moment. Cloud base is pretty high though, so I've been watching some of the things climbing out, and they're not disappearing into the clouds, so it's pretty similar.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. Now, ladies and gents, just a quick shout out in the chat. How can everyone hear Charlie, Cargo Charlie? Is he coming in live and clear? Let's just double check. Is anyone in the chat listening? Probably not. It's just us, mate. We're just having our own fun here today.
Well, appropriate time that I tuned in just as the FedEx was climbing away, and to be on stream now as Hawaiian comes into land. Hopefully that'll be an aircraft that the family and I will be on later on this tier.
Oh, wonderful.
Yeah, that'll be good.
Good, mate. I hope so, because yeah, I mean, well, that just means you're on a holiday, and that just makes the rest of us jealous, right?
Yeah. Yeah, 100%, yeah.
Let's be honest.
We'll have to see if we can do a live cross over to Honolulu or something.
Oh, wow. We need to do something about that. Now, listen, what's the go? We picked up the Rona in the last week or so. Is it? It's no good.
Yeah, so tested positive on the 28th, whatever day of the week that was, a Wednesday, I think. And yeah, that first day was pretty horrible, but it's been okay since then. It's just this annoying tickly cough and just a tired body. But yeah, just in many ways it's been nice to have a week off work, because we were going gangbusters in the lead up to Christmas. But yeah, I would have preferred it to have been more leisurely than COVID.
Yeah. I know what you mean. We've all been there.
Yeah. So, you've had it?
Yep. I did early on. No, it's not ideal.
No, not at all. But how have you been, man? I'm so glad to see you back on the stream, and you've got this amazing vantage point again. I see that Tim's been up there as well recently. How have you been? Yeah, doing really, really well. Just fighting fit, mate, and keeping busy, of course. It's as you know, life gets in the way of coming out and having fun with the planes. Yeah, it does. Unless you're working on the airfield, and well, look, for both of us that happens from time to time. It's a little bit different to come out and have a bit of fun, but
geez, it's great to be out. It's breezy, but you know what? It doesn't matter. I mean, we just got to be out here and enjoying it. And look, with views like this, we shall not complain.
100%. I think you guys are doing a great job and securing that vantage point. And thank you to everyone at Air Services that have made this possible as well. Having Kurt and Tim and the stream up there, it's a wonderful vantage point for everyone around the world to tune into. Yeah,
absolutely. And look, you've hit the nail on the head. These are views that are seldom for anybody. And the fact that, you know, I think we're just totally chuffed and honoured that we're able to bring them and show them. And that, you know, people would often wonder, what's the view like? What does it look like? You know, how good must it be? And you know, look, now the door is open and you can see for yourself and appreciate it for what it is. And you know, we're thankful that we can share it with everybody and bring everybody along for the ride. And yeah, it's wonderful.
I think that I speak for all the viewers when I say that we're living vicariously through you, Kurt, because I remember back in 2014 when you and I first met at that Spotters weekend at Sydney, one of the places we did get to watch from is the very balcony that you're on now, and I've always just pined at the thought of being able to go back there. So the fact that you are doing it for us and showing us this vantage point is just wonderful.
Good on you, mate. That's very kind of you to say that. Thank you so much. And oh wow, 2014. Wow, now we're talking.
Been a while, isn't it?
Oh, mate, that has been a while. But I remember the good memories, fond memories, absolutely.
It was a good weekend, that.
Yeah,
wasn't it?
absolutely,
I think we should do it
mate.
Again.
We should. Now let's do it around the grounds because the chat has been pumping. There's plenty going on. Let's just get a move on here. So we've got Brian Bruce dropping in a big 10. He's saying plan to be here until curfew, unless Cody's got other ideas. That's Brian's dog. He woke up when I did and promptly went to his bed by the sofa and fell back to sleep. Such a rough life. I know. Happy New Year, mate. Thank you, Brian. It is, mate. It's a dog's life, literally. I mean, I know because I've got one.
I love the puns in that one.
I know. Brian he's got a dad joke, and Simple Life is another one who's got a good dad joke. Haven't seen him around for a while, but they always like to keep Tim and I on our toes. That's for sure. But good on you, Brian. Thank you so much for tuning in. We've got a member shout out now coming in from George A350. George, member there for 4 months in busy class. Fantastic stream, Kurt. My ultimate dream for SydSquad is to have both towers streaming simultaneously. Can you make it a reality? What do you mean? Like
doesn't have for much, does he?
As in the old control tower here at Sydney Airport? Is that what he's referring to, do you think? That'd be interesting. Get Tim over there, or Tim over here, or one of us over there and the other over there, and do a live cross from one side of the airport to the other. Oh, gee, I don't know, but maybe we need to think about that.
Shoot for the stars, mate. Even if you fail, you'll be above the clouds.
Mate, I can only say no.
That's it. Exactly right.
Oh, wow. Yeah, something to think about. That's for sure. QJet 1506 here. It's a 7172 coming in from the nation's capital. Next to land here at 34 left, as you can just see left of screen. She's getting a little bit darker now. May have to move over to the camera that supports the nightlife here at Sydney Airport. Give us a bit of a better view. Well, lovely scenes, and I know the vision is slightly delayed there for you, Charlie. So you just have to take my word for it. Things I'll commentate as they happen.
Yeah, mate, I'm not that far behind you, but yeah, I've taken it into account. I don't want to. I'm not reacting to anything I can't see, though.
That's okay. We've got the Singapore 242. It's the A350-900 now down there at the Alpha 6 holding point. It's next to go, 3-4 left. We're excited for that one. Definitely to see that departure. And
Singapore 242.
242. Starting to sound like that airfield guy, mate. Oh, it's great to have your company, mate. It's lovely to hear your voice. How long have we got you for tonight?
Look, I'm in my living room at the moment. I mean, my wife is just changing our baby daughter at the moment. My wife has also got COVID, so I'm sure that I'll be called upon at some point to help out.
Well, look, you can just chuck yourself on mute and put the headset down and come back whenever you like. We'll be here for the long haul, as you know. So you're welcome. You're welcome anytime. I know that you're a plethora of knowledge and humour, and we love you, mate. You've been on the show a few times now, and you've become a fan favourite very quickly. So settled into the SydSquad furniture, as they say, and love to have your company as we go through the evening. So as you wish.
Thank you very much. That's very kind of you, and I've enjoyed every opportunity that you've given me to be on the stream. It's been wonderful, and all the people that have reached out in the chat. I haven't missed it, don't worry. Hello to you all. Thank you very much for your kind wishes as well.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Singapore 242, line up runway 34 left.
Oh, there we go. Singapore 242 getting its line up march. The 34 left, and that just in there was Jetstar 526, the A320. That just came in from Melbourne on the milk run. So now we're just going to watch our 242 go forward a little bit there and get itself lined up for 34 left. All right, so look, here we go. No better time to put a super chat on the screen from our good man, Alpha Charlie. Cargo Charlie, dropping the fiver, Kurt. Always told you I was a positive person. Unfortunately, in this case, it's COVID. So there you go. The humour comes out, mate. You're a funny guy.
Yeah, I can't claim credit for that one. I've modified someone else. That's someone else's line, but I've modified it.
No, but I like it. I like it. You are a positive guy, so don't change. Love it. Love it.
I try not.
Here we go. We've got a member shout out now coming from James Weatherly. He's up there in business class for 2 months. James, welcome back to the SydSquad, and hopefully you're enjoying the stream today. Stick with us. We've got a couple of hours yet. We're going all the way through to local time, 11 p.m, which is curfew here at Sydney Airport. We're just about to change over to the night vision camera because she's getting a bit dark out there. But James, welcome back, mate. It's great to have your company. And alrighty, Singapore 242 is now rolling 3-4 left, and let's enjoy this one together. Here we go.
City 669 at wind 010 degrees 14 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land. Singapore 242, contact departure, good day.
Wow, they just get up there at about 1,000 feet and it just looks like it's floating, going nowhere. Wow. Love it, love it, love it.
Isn't it noticeable how much quieter the A350s and the 787s are than, say, an A330?
Yep. Yep, the A330s rip it. Some of the loudest aircraft on stream, I got to tell you. But I love that, you know. It's just that nostalgic aviation noise, you know. The Jet A1's pumping through, and oh, it's such a buzz. But yeah, next gen aircraft, man. They're, you know, your 787s and your A350s, you know, they're certainly making headway in relation to noise being a lot less, that's for sure.
Yeah, look, I'm with you. A bit of airplane noise is always desirable, and as a big Concorde fan, there was probably no other aircraft in civil aviation that was you know, more noisy.
Oh, we got a massive shout out now coming in from friend of the channel, Alexander Zek. The Singapore Airlines livery is just amazing, to be honest. And Alexander, look, to be honest, that was perfect timing. You've just seen it dropping in a big 3-1. Yeah, you're right, and you've just seen it go across the screens. So great timing. And wow, that's a huge tip for the channel. So thank you so much for that, Alexander Zek. Yeah, I like it. It's well, look, it's been around forever, the Singapore Airlines livery. I know there's been too much change to it, but it just looks mighty fine. I agree.
Velocity 442, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
Yeah, it's just a little bit grey and ordinary out here this afternoon. There's a couple of cool looking clouds, but I don't know if that's rain. Should I be checking the radar, Charlie? What have you got inbound? Anything?
Where's the weather coming from? Is it coming from out here in the west? 'Cause it's still dry at the moment.
Yeah, no, look, there isn't nothing Sydney bound. There's a little bit of Bathurst heading to the northeast, but no issue for us here at the airport. So I think we're going to be good.
Yeah, there's blue sky above me out here. I've just got out onto the balcony to have a look at this 350 go over, but yeah, no, it's pretty clear out here. I think there might be some stuff down to the south maybe, but seems okay from here.
All right, send some of that blue sky our way, shall you?
Try my best.
We shouldn't complain. We've had some great weather the last couple of days. Tell you what, it is the perfect time of the day to be hanging out at Sheps Mount. Look at that, it's a full car park. The full car park. There's plenty going on. A shout out now coming in from John Sinclair. Happy New Year, Kurt and everyone. My question is, why do all the heavy aircraft leave it so close to night curfew to depart? Always seems rushed. Dropping in 8 for the question. That's a good question. I don't know that I've got the answer for it. I mean, it could be down to scheduling, right? Look at this, Charlie. Look at this crabbing. When this vision catches up to you, just enjoy this one.
Qantas 28 heavy, Sydney, take it at me.
That's good crabbing technique.
That was a good kangaroo hop there on the landing as well. That's a Qantas 104 there coming in. I think it was coming in from Auckland, is it? Let me just double check that. Honolulu, rather. What am I saying?
Qantas 104, vacate left at Alpha 2, contact ground 126, decimal 5. Left at Alpha 2, 126, 104.
You'll vacate there to the left and just roll through. Very nice.
Link 9, 09, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
Yeah, good question, John Sinclair, about aircraft leaving. It always seems rushed. You know what? There is typically always a few departures out at night time, close to curfew. And then, yeah, like you're sort of insinuating, some of those aircraft have got to get dispensation requirements to clear them out before they go. And yeah, it can seem a little bit rushed. Charlie, what's your experience with late night departures out here at Syd?
I actually got stuck in it. Do you remember about 3 or 4 weeks ago when it was absolutely slamming down with rain one I think it was a Monday night, and it's storming. I actually was caught out in the middle of the airfield there at Bay 11 and 12 because we'd serviced the 737, the postal flight. And I kid you not, there was a China Airlines A350, I think, at the front. There was a Malaysian A330. QF1 was incredibly late out. So this is all at about 11:15 at night. So QF1, then there was an Emirates 380, then there was the Qatar 380, and I'm pretty sure there's a 777 behind all of that as well. Coupled with a Qantas 737 that had pushed back off Bay 25, I think it was, and something else, a 737 that had pushed back off Bay 10. So we were stuck out there in the middle because driving the tugs there, we're not allowed to. We've got to give way to aircraft. So if there's an aircraft, you know, we have to cross the live taxiway in order to get back to where we were going. So I was stuck out there in the middle of the airfield with the rain absolutely slamming down. I'm soaking wet, all while these aircraft are trying to get out before curfew. Now, I'm not sure of the exact ruling, but I think that they have to have called for push and start before 11 in order to avoid the bigger fine. I may be wrong, but that's my understanding of
Yeah,
it.
it's either that or taxi clearance. I always forget which one it is. But you are right.
Yeah.
And it's a good question for the guys upstairs. When I'll if I remember, I'll put it to them before we depart this afternoon and get the official chat about that. And that'll be appropriate given that today's stream's going to go through to curfew and see if we've got any that get as far out as departing as late as 11 p.m. local time, and we'll check that. But look, it has to be said, you raised a good point. There is a lot of times definitely the requirement due weather, in that it stuffs a lot of stuff. It stuffs a lot of stuff up in bad weather, and then can just delay things, and things will just be compounded through the evenings.
Especially in the summer, when obviously we have the hot days and then the thunderstorms roll in the evening, and as most of our viewers will be aware, that when there's a thunderstorm within 5 miles of the airfield, we can't be on the tarmac, and therefore nothing, if you're in the middle of servicing an aircraft, it's just got to sit there and wait until the lightning or the storm has passed.
It's funny actually you mentioned that. We've got that there on screen now. If you're referring to about the Sydney Airport storm warning system there. And it's referring to the white strobe light, which indicates that there's a 10 nautical mile storm warning, and that'll go at 15-second intermittent sirens. And then you get the blue strobe light at 5 nautical miles, and then it's over to company procedure, basically about what you guys do. But typically, it's off the airfield for most ground handlers, right?
Yeah, if blue light's on, you get out.
You're out of there.
You get inside.
Yeah,
and you don't go back until that blue light is off. You can go out again once the white light is on, but if the blue light's on, you should not be on.
Game over.
Get off the tarmac as soon as possible.
Well, there you go. I'll tell you what, you learn something every day here on this chat.
Certainly do. I've got a point of view with regards to the curfew at the other end of the day as well. Obviously, the start of operations in the morning, they're not supposed to land, is it before 5?
We have 2 that come in between 5 and 6, and I think it's the Qantas. It's the Qantas and the British Airways aircraft. So Qantas, I think it's Qantas 2. Or is it? Jeez, I don't even know. What's the Speedbird flight number that comes in the morning? I think we get 2 dispensated, and then the rest not before 6.
I've got an opinion on that, because the second time I came to Australia, I was living up near Hornsby in Wahroonga, and if they were on the 16s, sometimes these guys coming over from the Middle East or Europe, they'll have a fairly good tailwind, so they'll get here earlier than they expected. But because of the curfew and them not wanting to land before it, they, fly low or fly slow, drop all the flaps and everything out, higher engine power settings, so it actually creates more noise that's there for longer for the people underneath. Whereas if they were allowed to just get in and land, keep the speed up to, let's say, 4 DME, and then reduce, obviously it's a bit more annoying for the people in the inner suburbs, like your Sydenhams, Harbourfields, places like that. But for me, it was counterproductive to have that morning restriction in place.
Yeah, well, there you go. Look, I'll let you take that up with the politicians to be, and so good luck with that.
Yeah, look, that's a 12-year-old observation. I'm sure that it'll all get, when Badgerys Creek opens.
All right, let's. Here we go. We've got a super chat now coming in from Jonathan's train vlog saying, "Happy New Year, Kurt. I was here at Sydney Airport last night to 10. Love the 747, Queen of the Skies. Well, we love it too. Dropping in a $5. Jonathan's train vlogs. Go check him out. There's got to be some train vlogs there, surely. What do you reckon? Good on you. Thank you so much for that. Here we go. We've got a shout out now coming in from Ernie T, member for 1 month there in business class. Please don't ditch the car park, Kurt. Absolutely not, Ernie T. We will try and get back there as soon as we can. There's just so much going on at the moment. And, well, look, afforded these views. We've got to take the opportunities when they arise. But Ernie T, message received loud and clear. Thank you so much for your support. Appreciate that there. Business class there for 1 month. Where are we at? There's a couple of others that I might have missed there in the background. There's just so much going on in the chat. There's a hive of activity, and it's great to have everybody's company tuning in to SydSquad live plane spotting here at Sydney Airport. Local time now is just before 8 p.m. and we've still got a couple more hours to go. We're going through to 11 p.m. local time here at Sydney Airport, all the way through the curfew.
How good.
How good. How good. All right, all right.
Good, I'm just going to take this opportunity. I might just dive off for, I don't know, half an hour or so, just because it's time to put up to sleep. But thank you very much for having me on once again. And
absolutely.
To all the viewers. And I'll try and make another appearance during the stream a bit later on.
All right, we will be here. Thank you so much, Charlie. We'll chat to you again soon.
Too easy. Cheers, guys.
Good
Take
day.
it easy.
Here we go. Let's go to our Rec 737 now, coming across the screens. Currently taxiing down taxiway Charlie from north to south, right to left. Going over the General Holmes Drive there. And that's the last of the sun, it looks like, just going down there in the background. It's all we can see. It's all we're going to get. Huge shame. Would have been an awesome, awesome sunset over the beach. But too much cloud, unfortunately. Never mind. Never mind. Try and do it another day and see what it looks like. Tanner coming in from David Rome on For Your Efforts, Kurt. Good on you, David. Thank you so much, mate. That's very kind. You didn't have to do that. Absolutely did not have to do that. But thank you all the same, David. Yeah, look forward to catching up with you at some point. Title 4, and happy to be watching my favourite stream on my day off. Welcome. Member shout out now coming in for Sir Cooper. Economy promo there for 11 months. Sir Cooper, welcome. Kempy68 asking, any chance of Nigel and the half Cuban? I don't know. I don't know if Nigel's going to join us today. We shall see. And Sir Cooper there saying 11 months. Wow, almost a full year. Looking for the best over 2023 and over this coming month. Thank you for a great stream as always. Good on you, Sir Cooper. You're a legend. Craig Hepburn saying, Kurt, I watched the UPS plane take off and then watched it go over Sydney in the sunset. Good on you, Craig. Ashley's here. Big shout out to all the moderation team. Welcome and thank you for looking after us. Both Matt, myself and Tim really appreciate everything the moderators do for SydSquad. We couldn't do these live streams without you. So big shout out to all the moderators here at SydSquad. And on all of the live plane spotting streams around the world, big shout out to all the mods. It's a huge effort and we all appreciate you all the same. So thank you so much. Super chat now coming in from Warren Post, and he's saying enjoying the stream and those crosswind landings. Probably won't make all the way to curfew as I'm back to work tomorrow after Christmas and New Year. Warren, all the best, mate. But mate, we share the same views. It's an awesome view, and yeah, the crosswinds. Bring it on. 5 of activity now over at the T1. Plenty of tails, so there should be plenty of movement. Got our Kiwi friends that is just coming out to play. We'll switch over soon to another camera view. But, right now, she's just holding up. Okay, so what you heard there was China Airlines 55. It's the A330-300 coming in from Taipei. Next to land on 34 left. And Warren, all the very best to you, my friend. All the best for work tomorrow. But as you can see there, bottom right-hand corner, we've got China Airlines 55 now on the data tag, courtesy of 16 right there. It's Graham Hutchison looking after us there with all the info. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Shout out now for Cam Scholar. Shout out to Sorby. There you go. Thank you for dropping in the $3, Cam. Appreciate that. Sorb, if you're listening, there it is. Lena is here. And she's saying last year there was one night where they had 07 arrivals past curfew, including an Emirates A380. Well, there you go. Lena with the memories. Happy days. Great to see you there in the chat, Lena. Ah, she said, oh yeah, and there was a storm that night, a rare occurrence. Was I out that night, I wonder? I'm just trying to think back. Was it the 07? I think we did have a couple come through and there might have been a storm behind me. I just don't know if I was out there, though, to curfew. can't remember. There's a question in the chat there. Do we think that the new Western Airport will have a curfew? I think Gigabit, one of the members there in the chat, has said that there will be. I don't know the answer to that question, unfortunately.
Good evening, mate.
Oh, get out of here. Hang on. Oh, 1 sec there, Tim. Big shout out to Mark O'Kane, gifting 5 SydSquad memberships. Oh, look, Tim, good time for you to come in. Are you there?
I am, mate. I am. I'm just checking in just for a couple of minutes, just before I hit the hay.
Oh, lovely, mate. Hitting the hay. You're off to work tomorrow too, are you, big fella?
Yeah. Yes.
Fair
Early
enough.
start tomorrow again.
Well, then we're not going to get Nige on here then either.
No. Shout out to Mark O'Kane for the 5 gifts. Good on you, Mark. Just wanted to say hello to everyone. There was a question. I've just been lurking for the last couple of minutes.
Oh, good on you.
And Eddie Hardigan just saying, hey, Kurt, just asking someone in a wheelchair wanted to do a bit of plane spotting. Where would be the best and easiest place to access? So Eddie,
wow.
The mound is wheelchair accessible. So there's ramps. I just wanted to cover that.
Yeah,
that
absolutely.
Was a really good question.
Yeah, and we've got
I wanted to answer that one.
Yeah, we've got China Airlines 55 short final here, 3-4 left now. So we'll catch that. But to answer that question, I will pan down to Sheps Mound and we'll show you how accessible it actually is. And you're right, probably one of the best spots to be plane spotting if you're coming here to Sydney Airport. And
yes, indeed.
And then look, you've also got the 3-4 left beach car park as well.
Yeah, it's all right. Kurt, I'll just be back in a minute. Hello to everybody. Everyone's saying hello in the chat. Hello, everybody. How good's the view? I'll be back in a moment, mate.
Lovely. Wow. China Airlines with the Sky Team livery, giving us a show there for landing on 3-4 left. Welcome. Yeah, she's
2055, vacate left at Alpha 2, contact ground 126.5, connect.
About 165.055, please.
nice and grey out here now.
Vacate Bravo 2, wind 0, 200 degrees at 20 knots, crossing 14, runway 34 left, cleared to land. Okay, Bravo 2,
Okay, so for accessibility here, so it's the roadways coming in here, and then we've got car park. It's all ground level here. It's all ground. We've even got wheelchair space car parks there as well. For people with disabilities. So there we've got some, and good on them for leaving the space free. And then it's ramps the whole way up. So from ground level, it's all flat, and you can wheel up there, and you can go straight up the middle, and then peel off to one of the mounds as well. So quite accessible, which is fantastic. And then the views, as you can see, look, plenty of people out here tonight. And then just checking this out, like, look straight there. Taxiway Charlie right in front of Sheps Mound and beyond. Wonderful, wonderful views. And then, as I said earlier, the beach car park. So, again, you can drive your vehicle in around the old control tower there, and then there's a car park there where you can park your car, and you're there at the break wall, and you can look at aircraft taxiing down Alpha and taking off 3-4 left. Great views of the main runway out into the drink. Alrighty, you've got a couple of movements coming down now, Charlie. We got it's a Qantas A380 now coming out to play, and this is the Qantas 6111. It's a repositioning flight here for the A330-200, so he's going to be nice and loud coming coming in right in front of us. Now, we didn't get to those gifted memberships. Now, just keep an eye out. Jeff Atkinson, Ben Prince, Laney James, Mitchell F. and Stu. Congratulations to all of you, courtesy there of Mark O'Kane gifting you a month's free membership here in business class. Well done, Mark. A huge shout out to you. And I didn't realise. Sorry, we had that on screen for the whole time there, but oh, that's awesome, Mark. Looking after us here at SydSquad and looking after all of our newest business class members. 1 month membership there. So good on you, mate. Looking after us here at SydSquad. Well done to all of those getting themselves a free membership there in business class. Go and enjoy the perks, see what it's all about, and well done.
All right, I'm back. Sorry.
Welcome back. Welcome back.
That 6011 that you just mentioned, the 330 taxiing by us off to Brisbane.
Happy days.
The positioning flight, so that'll head down to runway 34 right. And yes, yeah, thank you to everyone for tuning in. What a spot, eh? I won't be able to see it in full night action tonight, but I'll be watching the replay tomorrow for sure, just to see how all the night action goes, because it's going to be dark. Going to put the camera to the test, but I'm looking forward to it.
Absolutely. Oh, you just you missed Cargo Charlie before.
No, I did hear him on there.
Oh, lovely.
Just when I was doing a few little things, and it was so great to have him on. He's got such a wealth of knowledge and a great passion for it. So he's always good to have tuning in and getting him on here.
Yeah, absolutely. Fantastic.
So hello, Charlie, if you're still watching. Yeah,
he'll be with us again a little bit later on, I believe. Now we've got an A330 just about coming in over the Keys now. This is Qantas 650 coming in from Perth. And yep, there's still a fair bit of wind down there. They're pointing towards me just before they come over the Keys. Not that
you're
bad.
In prime location.
Not that bad, but. So how does the wind sound on the stream? It's been pumping up here.
It's not too bad actually.
Oh, good.
It's the sound's really nicely balanced, so it's
lovely.
quite okay.
Good. Yeah, you just hate for it to be a deterrent, that's for sure.
Yeah, no, it's not disruptive at all.
Yep, she's starting to get a little bit dark now. We didn't luck out with the weather, unfortunately. I was praying for a super sunset. You know what they get in Los Angeles there, looking straight down the camera, but unfortunately wasn't
towards the
wasn't to be for us today. But that's okay. That's okay. We'll we just have to do it another day.
That's it.
Got our Kiwi friends joining us up there, coming on taxiway Charlie in front of the mound, the Shep's Mound. What a great view. Yeah.
That'll be the New Zealand 110 heading back to Auckland.
Wonderful. Across the Dutch. Still a lot of hive of activity down there at Shep's. Plenty of people out and about tonight.
Big time. Well, it's a great place during the school holidays to come down for a quick bite to eat.
Today is New Year's Day observed, so it is public holiday today.
Yes.
So
public holiday.
A lot of people still off work until perhaps going back tomorrow. But,
come down for all the airport action.
Yep.
I'm not sure where you're up to, Kerb. There's a few things to catch up on in there in the chat.
I tell you what, I'm well behind. Well, feel free to go for a burn through the chat, Tim, if you want, and I'll bring them up in just a minute.
Yeah, no worries. Do you recall what the last one was?
Let's take a look. I've got one here from Jay Gamer. We'll start there. It's a shout out dropping in. There it is on screen. Do you think Lufthansa or Air France will fly to AU? What do you reckon, Tim?
I can't see it happening. We can dream.
Not now. I've got a shout out coming in from Algadra, Rohan, yes, 11 months there in premium economy. G'day, Kurt.
Yeah, long-term viewer from Indonesia. Good evening to you, Algadra.
Oh, friend of the channel. Wisdom H, 9 months. Happy New Year, Kurt, Tim, and the SydSquad family. He was recently over in Malaysia, wasn't he?
Flew in from Kuala Lumpur this morning.
Oh, okay. Was it today? Was it? Awesome.
I think so. I think it was this morning on the MH123.
Wisdom, we can't wait. We're going to have to catch up.
Hopefully you had a good trip, mate.
And welcome back.
I'll be back in one moment, mate.
Yeah, all good. Oh, EDC Middleman and Planes is here. G'day, mate. Hey, we've got a super chat now coming in from Euro Aviation TV, dropping in £1. Oh, I think it's €1 there. Good on you, mate. And Has saying it's time to switch to night cam. Yeah, we'll take a short break in just a moment and we'll switch over the cameras, shall we? We'll pound through a couple of the member chats and get through those, and then we'll switch it over. Daniel Salam saying shout out to Sammy McCann. Dropping in 8 for the pleasure. Well, awesome. Thank you there for that, Daniel. Salam, welcome to the stream today. Welcome to SydSquad. It's great to have your company. David Rome saying, well done, Kurt. Oh, look out. Member shout out now coming in from Louise Leonard. Welcome to first class, Louise. Wow, it is great to have your company, Louise. Thank you so much for putting yourself there in the first class. You'll get your name on the ticker as well in future streams. So keep an eye out for that. And look, we're going to have to dedicate an aircraft. We're going to have to dedicate an aircraft to you. An aircraft movement. Gosh, what have we got? You know what? How about it's the Qantas 148, it's the A330 300 coming in from Auckland. That will do it nicely. Louise, thank you so much for your support of SydSquad and for putting yourself up there in the first class. Much appreciated. Moving on now to Peter Collins, dropping in 5. Hey, Kurt and Tim, do they or do they not use those tarmac buses? I see a few in the car park next to the tower over near the international terminal. Rare, to be honest. Actually, I think there's a good vision on some of the buses just there, actually.
I'm back just now. What was the question, sorry?
Oh, about the use of the airside buses coming in from Peter Collins. Do they use those tarmac buses?
Yes. They've just started using them in the last probably 4 weeks.
Yeah, for the remote base.
Only used in the mornings. So basically, when the international terminal's fully packed out, they will park aircraft on the freighter apron, and they'll use those buses to transport people from the aircraft to the terminal. So, but they're primarily used in the morning peak from sort of about 7 a.m. till about 11 a.m.
So there you go.
There's your answer.
There's your answer. Love it. All right.
The question gets asked, it gets answered.
Well, not always, but we do our best. Here we go. Dorian, the 67, great viewing team, and all the way to Curfew. I'm casting to the family TV. No movie tonight. No movie tonight. Sensational. The TV it's best in 4K, and after this arrival, it's well, not this arrival. This one's Velocity 883 to 738, but after the Qantas 148, the 330-300, which is going to be dedicated there to Louise. Leonard.
Hello, Louise.
Yeah, put herself up there in first class. Then we'll move over to a better vision camera. But I'm just pushing it out as far as we can, you know. I'm trying to get you to get a real feel before we go into the night vision.
That's exactly right.
Oh, look, David Rome has come in and gifted 5 memberships. Who have we got?
G'day, David.
Quickening
nice
Cat, Cameron Fay, Regan Whiteman, Stormy Knight, and there's a name there. It's a couple of symbols.
Yes.
Can't read it. It's a bit of a struggle. But nonetheless, welcome to SydSquad. And thank you, David, for that wonderful support of SydSquad. You're looking after us always, Tim and I, and that's a huge pump up for those that have been gifted 5 memberships there in business class for 1 month. Enjoy it. Take it all in, and welcome.
Too right, and we don't pump this up very often, but Big B has asked, how do you join the channel? There should be a join button if you're on desktop, or you can just type in !join in the chat.
Lovely.
Yeah, completely optional. The streams are always free.
Absolutely. And look, we've got another gifted membership now coming in from Flunkus, and that's to Daniel Mayo. Good on you, Daniel, and thank you so much, Flunkus.
Yeah, good on you there, Flunkus.
Love it. That's a cool name. I love it.
Love your work there, mate.
Yeah.
And welcome to Daniel Moyo as well.
Yes, Daniel Mayo.
Daniel Moyo, that name rings
a bell for some reason.
Yeah, first-time viewer, perhaps?
Don't know. Hey, listen, we've got a shout-out now coming from our friends Pomphus and Mark down in Adelaide. Evening, gents. Hope you're having a good start to the new year. Enjoying the night stream. Good on you guys. Thank you so much for tuning in to SydSquad, to Sydney Airport, live plane spotting Pomphus and Mark, the originals. And perhaps looking for a visit to Sydney later this month. And will be an opportunity for us to catch up with them. And hopefully we are around for all of that.
they'll have to book that in for sure.
Yeah.
Also, just moderator Mr. Brad Buckland himself has just said that Captain Hayden,
Yes.
the Rex pilot, is flying at 9:30 tonight on the Rex 182, and that'll be landing on runway 34 left, I believe. So
Right.
we'll probably catch that in about an hour's time.
We may catch that in about an hour's time. All right, well, here we go. It's a fuzzy Qantas 148. Is this one coming in from Auckland? Louise Leonard, thank you for putting yourself up there in first class. Huge shout out to you.
Thank you, Louise.
And the last of the movements on the daytime camera. It was a huge shame. I was expecting an awesome sunset, but oh well.
Yeah, I
Never
mean,
mind.
at least you didn't have the backlit issue, like sort of sun glaring right into your face sort of thing. So
True
not too
story.
bad.
True story.
I'll just run through a little bit of the chat and just give a few little mentions. Just while we're sort of watching this arrival here. So we've got Rob Brown just tuning in. G'day, Rob. Oh, I mean, I haven't said hello, but Cindy and Gary, hello there, guys. Mr. Buckland, we already said.
Yes.
Mikey O'Kane, Dave Rome, hello there, mate. Regan, Joel, Eben, Ernie, Algedra, Peter.
Yes, Algadra. Good on you guys.
Yeah, Ash, g'day Ash. Hayden, hello Hayden. Down Under Aviation and Trains. Just scrolling through there. Blue Dog, hello Blue Dog. So Chris Siddle as well, Northern Beaches Aviation. Lovely to see you all here, folks. So even Jimmy Tan's here as well, and also this we've got just over 900 watching, folks. So if you haven't already, make sure you do give that like button a bit of a tap. We're not too far away from 900 likes, so that'll balance things out nicely.
Give it a bit of a tap, he says.
Oh. Never heard anyone.
No, never heard anyone. Never heard anyone. We're just gonna move this camera out of the way a little bit as we reposition the night camera here. It wasn't going to be a simple straight cut over, unfortunately, but
1429 runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
It's no problem.
Nah, look, views
Still
to the south.
beautiful views.
Yeah, absolutely. Still beautiful views, indeed. And we're very, very lucky to have the night cam with us tonight. And it's exciting to bring that out to play.
Just got a question there from Carl Green. Did either of my super chats show? Carl, I haven't seen them come through, perhaps. And Brian Bruce, hello there, Brian.
Sydney targeting.
Nice to see you again, mate.
Velocity 863, wind 02.
Wouldn't be a SydSquad stream without Brian Bruce in the chat, would it?
Oh no, would not be. I love Brian. He's just one of the best, isn't he?
Yeah, he is. One of the fan faves.
Fan faves.
We've got a new economy program member as well, First Officer Quinn. Hello there, mate. I like the name as well.
Velocity 1429, contact departures gate.
Ah, there we go. He's working. Happy days. Oh, well, that was a pretty smooth cut over there. Pretty smooth cover.
Yeah, the night camera does well. Really well. Looks
Yeah,
super clean.
so that's the night cam for now. And we'll just pan it around and some night vision.
Yeah, I love it. International terminals looking nice and healthy as well.
I'll tell you what, there's
a few roos around.
Yeah, I tell you what, there is a few roos around. There's the flight there coming in from Auckland, so good for Louise. Yeah, you got the Etihad, you've got Hawaiian there, the A330's coming in. Beautiful.
it's 766.
Yeah, it's nice. It's got a nice feeling of the evening, doesn't it? It's something that.
Oh, look, I'm
everyone will
excited.
agree with.
I'm excited for the next couple of hours just to see the. Look, even up here, it's gotten really dark. Where I am,
It's only going to get darker.
Jeez, I've got a got a light up here that may help with the. I'm not sure how it's going to look if I go to the behind the scenes. Oh, there you go. It's super bright. Let's just backen that off a bit.
Just turn it down a little.
Turn it down a little. There we go.
And I know you're a busy man, Kurt, but Daniela is, I assume, tuning in from the Czech Republic, has dropped 40 Czech Coronas.
40 Czech. All right, there we go. That's not too bad now. And that basically just shows I've moved into the darkness now here at Sydney Airport. Look, while I've got it, huge shout out to Air Services Australia for hosting SydSquad live up here today on their balcony. The boys and the girls literally, I said last stream, I said they're literally above my head. They're two stories above my head. You've got offices and the kitchen, which is on the first floor, literally above my head, and then you've got the cab, which is the hot seat where it all happens. And look, we wouldn't be up here without their wonderful support and their blessing. And look, and also just to remember, we are in no way interrupting anything operationally for the air traffic control tower. They're up there. We have no contact with them during the live stream. A couple of them come down to pop their heads in to say hello from time to time, and that's wonderful, and we appreciate that. But we're not interrupting anyone up there, so they go about their job, and we go about our streams, and we're just thankful that we're up here. And yeah, so great to be able to bring these views. First time being up here tonight on a night stream, so it's going to get pretty exciting over the next couple of hours. It's 8:23 now, so 2.5 hours and a little bit more to go through local time at 11 p.m. And we'll just see what action comes. The airfield is getting really dark now, so we're going to go around the grounds and hopefully the camera's up for a bit of night work and can enjoy those views. So let's just get back into the chat for a sec, because I know that there's a lot going on. Where do we get up to, Tim? We
yeah, so it was
First Officer Quinn.
Yes. Oh yes, sorry.
Yeah,
yes.
First Officer Quinn coming up there, and welcome to Economy Promo. Thank you so much, mate. Appreciate that.
Yeah, welcome, Quinn.
And you did mention this was a Daniela, and she
40 Coronas.
Yeah, 40 Coronas. So Daniela's been with us already once tonight, and she well, if it's a she's back. So wonderful. Thank you so much. Oh, David just he can't stay away. A tenner for tapping. Look, ladies and gents, look, don't forget to give today's stream a big thumbs up. We're chasing down the big numbers today by curfew. It's the freest way to support SydSquad by giving us a thumbs up.
Yeah,
and
look, that's kind of why we've gone for the 2,000 tonight. We're going all out. You know, we've first time in the tower for a night stream, as you said. So, you know, why not set the standard high and go for the standard high.
Yeah, exactly. Why not?
But thank you there, David. We appreciate that, mate. Always taking good care of us, Dave. I think we bumped into Dave on was it when Sam came to town?
Yeah.
Was it the same stream?
Yep. I think it was.
Yeah, I thought it was.
In the afternoon.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, and he was just about to go. Oh no, we went away. We went overseas about the same time, I think, Dave, didn't we? He went off to Penang, I think. Rachel Wheatley saying the airport is looking gorgeous right now. Couldn't agree more there.
Oh.
Scotty B in town for Chrissy. Good on you there, Scotty. Heading back to Phnom Penh on Wednesday morning. Good on you there, mate. Nice to see you here again as well.
All right. Let me just get my bearings here.
Yes, you're all good. We've got a 10-pounder coming from John Townsend as well. Just read that one out, then we're all caught up there. Thank you very much there, John. No messages attached, but message read loud and clear, as we always say.
It was okay, there we go. Yep, super chat now coming in from John. Oh, good on you, mate. Thank you so much.
Welcome.
Yeah.
And good morning. And Matt Smith's here, I think. Is that Airlines Live, Matt Smith? Might be. Welcome, Matt. And Ole is saying, really enjoying the night streams. Good on you there, mate. Me too.
Yeah.
I'm sitting at home watching as well, and I'm enjoying it.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Reefer's here. Hello, Reefer.
G'day, Reefer. Welcome back.
And shout out as well to Kathy and Steve tuning in from Para.
Oh, good old Para.
saying brilliant night camera.
Out west.
From Para.
Yeah, all the way from Para, nice and clear.
Hello, Kathy and Steve. Welcome.
Yeah, that's a really nice comment, Reef. Thank you, mate. We try our best.
Wind 020 degrees 15 knots, runway 34 left.
Stephen Matheson and Zamuro tuning in. Stephen from Brisbane. Good on you, mate. Shadow Chaser's out of here. See you, mates.
Shadow Chaser, all the best. All the best, our friend. Take care. Wow, look at that. Just look at that to the south.
Oh, it's looking absolutely perfect. Gigaboat is saying International Space Station 90-degree pass direct over Sydney starting in 10 minutes.
Well, I tell you what, I'm not going to see much of that, if any.
Oh yeah, because it's overcast. Yeah.
And even if we wouldn't see it, because I've got the rooftop of the tower here, which would hinder that view.
Of course. Is the sunset quite nice out there?
I'm just about to pan around and have a look.
Yes. I just caught a little glimpse. Nathan's out back, got us on the TV.
5 minutes to acknowledge, keep the speed up, roll through, vacate, Bravo 2.
Alright, so that's as good as the sunset's getting here at Sydney Airport today.
Not bad for almost 8:30 in the evening. 24 degrees, can't complain. It is Matt Smith from Airlines Live.
G'day, Matty.
Shout out to Martin and Andy, the boys.
Yes, welcome.
Love the boys over there. I touched on it briefly yesterday, but just going into their chat, you always feel very welcome. It's brilliant. So g'day to the boys, send us their regards for always welcoming us and our viewers, of course.
Yeah, absolutely.
The Manchester Ringway stream. And, we're getting very close to the 1,000 like mark. Kurt, I love it.
Wow.
963.
Wow.
So our very healthy 950 viewers. We love it, folks. We love it.
Thanks for the roll through.
So we will start
Thank you.
to see our international departures starting to file out soonish. We've got, there's plenty of heavies. Do you want me to go through the list?
Mate, what have we got? I'm just going to fix some things here for 2 secs, so it's the mic is yours.
Okay, so basically from now up until curfew, we've got a Jetstar 320, boring.
Star 530 after landing, roll through,
Vancouver, Qantas to
Bravo
Honolulu, Etihad to Abu Dhabi.
Wind
We've got ANA to
0 degrees,
Tokyo, we've got Qantas to Tokyo, we've got Air Asia X to Kuala Lumpur, we've got Hawaiian to Honolulu, we've got Emirates to Dubai, Dynasty to Taipei, Emirates Sky Cargo, I think that's here. I'm not sure if that's here actually. We've got Qantas 17 to LA.
So basically what you're saying is we don't really have many movements.
No, it's going to be quiet.
Wow.
I'm
Okay.
not,
All right.
I'm not finished. Qantas 17 to LA. We've got Scooter, the Mango Pancakes. We've got the Qatar 380. We've got Qantas 330, the freighter to Auckland. Another Dynasty to Taipei as well. And then Malaysia.
Well, sounds pretty boring then.
So we're gonna be hauling for the last little while, which is it's gonna be brilliant.
Oh, Tim, you'll know the answer to this question we had earlier about. Oh, sorry, got a sec?
Yes.
Yeah, no, it was just about the curfew, and you know, a lot of aircraft pushing it right to the limit, and
yes.
whether specifically the question was around. Is it that the aircraft, once aircraft have got is it their pushback or is it their taxi clearance that they can go?
There's a few requirements in regards to like curfew operations. Hello, Maddie from HD Melbourne's here. Hello there, Maddie.
G'day, Maddie. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining us, buddy.
Yeah,
Hopefully, guys, going well.
Happy New Year as well, mate.
Yes, Happy New Year.
Yeah. So, all right. So since we're running into curfew, I think we do have an exclamation point curfew. But since we're going into curfew from 11 p.m. tonight, so the requirements are, since we're using runway 34s this evening, so 34 left and right for arrivals and departures, the aircraft in the 3-4 direction must be wheels off the ground, so not taxi clearance, not takeoff clearance, but wheels off the ground by time 4:05. So in other words, they must be wheels up at 10:45. If there is any doubt, they will have to wait and depart off runway 16 right or 16 left, depending on closures and all that sort of thing. But the ultimate requirement is that they receive a taxi clearance on the hour. So as long as you've requested a taxi clearance by 10:59, you will be okay to go regardless of actual wheels up time, but it'll be a runway 16 right departure.
So it's taxi clearance.
It's taxi clearance. Yes.
By
basically 10:59
Yeah.
is the last time that you can request taxi clearance. But that is in a 16 direction, so it's only taking off to the south. If there is tailwinds, well, that's where you decide. If there's too much of a tailwind, for example, if there's more than 12 or 13 knots of tailwind and your aircraft can't meet that requirement, then you either wait or you go back to the gate and try again tomorrow morning.
Yeah, exactly.
We did have a couple of weeks ago. We were out there and we were doing the runways, and Scoot, they had their taxi clearance, and they were actually requesting taxi clearance on the bay. So as long as it doesn't matter where you are, as long as you've requested your taxi clearance, even if you haven't pushed off the bay. And they requested runway 34 left after it was about 11:30 p.m. Of course, that got denied because the tailwind component was too high. And then they ended up departing off runway 16 right about 12:30.
Yeah, right.
With a tailwind component of about 8 knots, and they had to have under 12, so they ended up getting away. But it's a bit of a game, and it's a government regulation, so neither Air Services or Sydney have any discussion. There's no discussion. It's a government thing. So it's up to their company to organise dispensation for taxi clearances after 11 p.m. if they miss it. And whether that's
runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
Hopefully that's sort of answered the question.
It's a loaded. Well, it's a simple question with a loaded answer, right?
Yes.
if that makes sense.
In southerly winds conditions, if we were using 16s, it wouldn't be such a big deal. But if, for example, tonight where the wind's 030 degrees at 17 knots, so that's going to be not quite a 17 knot tailwind, but pretty close. It's going to be tough for any heavy aircraft to get out after 10:45.
Yeah.
After 10:45, if they can't meet that tailwind requirement. Even for a full length departure, it's all comes down to their takeoff performance. And Maddie's asking, do they get fined or have to pay a penalty if they depart after 11? Yeah, so if they don't get dispensation, yes, and it's an extraordinarily high amount of money. It basically means the airline will say, we're going to overnight. So it's a ridiculous, I don't know the exact figure, but it's more than like a penny.
You'd just be happy it's an airline paying it.
Yes, yeah. So you will find that if aircraft don't meet their requirements, they will just overnight because they won't want to pay the fine.
Yep.
But there you go. Anyway, I've finished talking.
No.
But I'm glad I can answer those questions because these are the questions that don't come up all too often. Like because we don't when we don't normally stream during the daytime, the questions of
No,
don't come up.
You're absolutely right. You're absolutely right.
Takeoff 34 left, just 988.
All right, next to go 34 left, just 988 off to Perth. He's now ready to roll down there at 34 left. We'll spin around and have a quick ease, shall we?
Indeed.
Qantas 46, wind is 010 degrees at 16 knots, runway 34 left, to land.
Land 34 left, Qantas 46. Tower
29 29 heavy, City Tower, good evening. Just 988, contact departures, good evening.
Just 988.
So wow, it has turned out super dark out here real quick.
Yeah, the camera's doing really well.
Yeah, it's like sunset all night now. Dave Rome's just dropped a tenner. Oh.
And I'm going to need you to bring that one up because.
Give me a sec.
Yeah, you're right.
What's he done? Wow, it's still bumpy out there. It's still bumpy with the wind, that's for sure.
Oh, but.
All right, let's have a quick look. What's going on here? Oh, here we go. Okay, so David Rome on screen now. Tenner for Mrs. SydSquad for putting up with Tim's plain passion. Well, there you go, Mrs. SydSquad. Yes. She's here, I hear. Is she listening?
Yeah, she's here, but she doesn't want to go. She doesn't want to talk.
Okay, fair enough. Fair enough.
Actually, she's coming back. I think she just wants to say hello. Come on, come and say hello. Everyone wants to say. Everyone wants you to say hello. Okay. That's a negative.
She's done.
Embarrassed.
She's out.
She's put up with enough, I think. I think David would agree.
Oh, that's lovely. That is lovely.
Yeah, very thoughtful. Thank you there, Dave.
Yeah, good on you, Dave. Message received loud and clear.
Indeed, indeed.
Lovely. Oh, look, here we go. We've got a nice shout out there coming in for Aussie Wheels. Welcome to Premium Economy, mate.
Yeah, welcome, mate. Welcome. Aussie Wheels. I like it. I like that new member as well. Welcome to the channel, mate.
Runway 34
here we go.
left,
1 sec.
34 left and
All right, Air Asia X, the X-Man Apocalypse livery coming in from Auckland has just been cleared to land. Is currently over Kurnell. So he'll be here, and if you take a look at the bottom right-hand corner of your screen there, you can see the data tag, courtesy of 16right.com. Our good friend Graham Hutchison looking after us there with all the information. X-ray uniform. It's the Airbus A330-300. He's about 2.5 nautical miles out at 600 feet. We'll see in just a moment.
It does say unknown route, but yeah, coming from Auckland. So
shout out to DazzleJet Economy Promo. Member there for 4 months. Good on you, DazzleJet. Hopefully things are going well with you, mate.
Yeah, g'day, mate. Welcome back. 4 months, love it.
Welcome.
Hope you all had a nice New Year's. Jeffrey Stevens as well, checking back in. Reef is just saying we all love watching, just most have no idea about the technical side of the operations. I mean, that's that's where we benefit, because someone can normally answer the question, whether it's us or someone in the chat as well, and I can see my car on the stream. I'm not in it now, obviously.
Oh, still beating us up here with the wind, I tell you.
Oh, the camera work is doing excellent, especially with the the darkness.
To the naked eye, I can't see that aircraft. I can only see the lights.
Oh, the camera picks it up really well.
Yeah,
pretty much in pitch black.
Yeah, I'm looking at the back of the screen and can see the same, but I actually can't see it.
Particularly the strobes are picked up really well. Like the frame rate's just really picking them up nicely.
Let's go a little bit brighter then, shall we?
That's nice to catch the special Xanadu. And since you got eyes on that, I'll read out Jeff Stevens. He's checking back into business class there for the 5th month, and saying, "Hey guys, happy New Year!" It's a great stream as always. Love the ATC Tower view. Thank you very much there, Jeff. Glad you enjoy it, mate. As we say, we're very lucky to have the opportunity to come up and share the view. Not taking it all for ourselves.
No, absolutely not. Absolutely not. Darren Cruz. Darren Cruz says, "Hi, Tim and Kurt, loving the stream from Sydney Tower also." And happy new Darren Cruz Loftus. Happy New Year, I guess.
From Loftus?
Yeah, Loftus. Your area, mate.
Oh.
Somebody asking, how are the Mozzies? No Mozzies here.
Probably a bit windy up there for the Mozzies.
Oh, look out. Look at this. Pomfus and Mark have just put themselves up in the first class. What is going on?
Legends. Good on you, boys.
Peter, legend, mate. Thank you so much, mate. You, well done. Well done, guys.
So is it Pomfus that we're dealing with? Is he getting all the credit?
I'm guessing. Well, Pete, I think it's a joint venture. Well, I think it could be a joint venture, but I think it's Pete. Is because you got Mark, Pete. And I've been talking a lot with Pete, and I'm assuming Pete is Pomfus. Look, he could come out there and correct us.
Pete
Scriven.
Can't pronounce it. Scriven. Yeah.
We've got to find an aircraft to.
No, well, you got the Mango Pancakes is going to be a suitable one, number 2 to land. Yeah, Scooter 20. Benny Minor, 13 months in first class. Gee whiz. Have to catch up with Benny. I haven't seen him around in a little while.
Benny Miner. There you go.
Benny's going back to the roots at Donata. Good on you, mate. You're a legend. I'll keep an eye out.
Even the mound gets a little bit of night lighting, actually.
It's interesting when you change the temperature of the camera.
Yeah, I just needed to look. I normally have it a little bit cooler. I hadn't done a night stream for a long time, so it's been a while since I've done the old.
Bit rusty.
Bit rusty, right? So bear with me. But look, hopefully the vision's okay. Hopefully the vision is okay.
No, it's literally superb. Absolutely superb. So yeah, good to see the mounds still pumping. Lots of viewers down there checking out the views.
Now with this particular setup, that's as far back as I can zoom.
David, we're not polling that. The best team is probably the best. Hello, Lumsden.
Gotta love the night lighting, Tim. Yeah, look, you're a Velocity fan. You're a Virgin fan favourite. Like this must just be a.
Oh, it brings back good memories.
Like, just look at that. Look at that.
Yeah, it's obviously done a lot of flying on Virgin in my time, and yeah, it's a real winner. The mood lighting. Even Rachel's got a few of the dots happening, and the purple dots happening in the chat. Love it there, Rach. And Brian Bruce is back.
Oh, what do we got? Brian Bruce. Right. Love it.
And you know, Brian, he's gifted 5. Have a go who it's been gifted to.
Yeah, let me have a look.
Bree Rose, Daniela, and Matt Smith. We've also got Aguayas and Boeing Pilot.
Yes, I love the Boeing Pilot. That's awesome.
So we've got Maddie Smith from Airlines Live in Manchester.
Yep.
The Bree Rose, long-time viewer here.
Yes.
And Daniela from the Czech Republic. Welcome, everybody. Hey, shout out. Massive shout out to you there, Brian.
Yeah, well done looking after us.
New members.
There it is. Brian, just up on screen now. Thank you, mate. Yeah, and we've got to bring up Benny Miner. You did mention that earlier, so it's up on screen now. Good on you, Benny. Happy New Year, SydSquad. Well, Happy New Year back to you. Member there for 13 months in SydSquad. Wow. A huge support. Continued support.
Yeah, exactly right. Good on you, Benny.
Yeah, well done. All right, Pompous and Mark, we're going to dedicate this arrival to you. This is the Scooter.
0 degrees, 1
Scooter, yeah, it is
on ATC now.
He just dropped me a message. So we'll bang on.
There we go.
So Pompous is Pete.
Scooter 20. This is the Mango Pancakes livery, just coming in now. had to get that one done. Yeah, it's so bright down there. Those landing lights.
Looking good. I can see car 3 down there as well.
Oh, jeez.
Enjoying the views. Reefer's saying the screen's not quite in focus. It looks pretty good for me. You have to remember, Reefer, it's completely pitch black out there. So it's always going to be a little bit challenging for the camera.
Yeah, and the operator. Look, I'm no pro. I'm the work experience kid. So
just blowing out a few cobwebs.
Absolutely, though. Absolutely.
That was headed towards the runway. Did you see a Fox in your arrival?
Oh, what? Hang on.
Negative, Scooter 20.
Scooter 20, no worries. Thank you. Vacate at Golf and then ground 126 stays full.
So ATC.
Golf 1265.
Just checking to see if there was a Fox out there with Scooter.
Yes, good chance.
Plus 569 Sydney Tower. G'day. Line up runway 34 left.
Line up runway 34 left. Plus 569.
Look, I think our focus is okay. Our focus is okay.
Mate, it's perfect. It's superb. Yeah, so there's there's a couple of foxes that move around. So I wouldn't be surprised if we hear car 3 come out and just do a quick sweep. But they're pretty frightened of the lights and all that sort of stuff. So it'll make itself scarce pretty quick.
So if you're just tuning in to SydSquad Live, my name is Kurt. I'm the host of today's live stream. I'm joined here tonight currently by Tim, who's also the founder of SydSquad and also one of the other guys on the cameras here at Sydney Airport live plane spotting. Isn't that right? And
one of the other yahoos. Probably good work. Good work.
The other yahoos. Look, sensational. And look, if it's your first time viewing, welcome to SydSquad Live. This is live plane spotting here at Sydney Airport. And if you haven't already, don't forget to hit the like button. It'd be great to see your support of the live stream here at SydSquad. And perhaps if you haven't already, consider subscribing to the channel. And we'd love to have your company on the next one. And while you're there, don't forget to hit the bell notification button, because that'll make sure you're across all the notifications for our future live streams. You don't want to miss a beat. SydSquad kicking goals in 2023.
Forgot what I was going to say. Yeah, sorry, we've just cleared through 1,000 likes as well.
Wow.
Probably 10 minutes ago. So thank you, everybody.
We've got a bit of a task on our hands to get to 2,000 likes by 11 p.m. I don't know that we're going to crack it.
Well, we're going to need the help of the lovely community.
Yes.
Going to keep on.
Tell you what.
Yeah, the camera just pick up that Rex really nice, doesn't it?
Oh, it's nice and good. It's nice and clear in front of us.
569, contact departures, good day.
Oh, look, we're on a winner. We're on a winner here. It works. Now, great views afforded to us today by Air Services Australia. Here, the lovely ladies and gents looking after the highways of the skies and the taxiways of Sydney Airport and all other airports around Australia, of which I think there were about 48. Or was it on last count? I can't remember now. Was it? Oh, jeez, I can't remember our stats.
Oh, what was the stat? Sorry.
Yeah, the manned airports around the country.
Oh,
was it 29? I can't remember.
Oh, good question. Excellent question.
I know that they're responsible for 11% of the world's airspace. Which is a mammoth task. Got that one down, but we don't want to mess that one up.
The JD Life's out of here.
Oh, JD Life, all the best, champ. Thank you for tuning in, mate. Thank you for tuning in.
And, JD Life has subbed in Nathan Hardigan, who's just joined us.
Oh,
so a little
hello,
substitution there by all the members. Good on you there, fellas.
Oh, I've got a member shout out now coming in from where is it there? Mr. Mays. Happy New Year. Awesome stream like always. And he's been a member there in first class for 7 months. Huge.
Good on you there, Mr. Mays. Welcome back, mate. Welcome back for another month of support.
And then we've got another shout out coming in from that's Peter Collins. Timmy Kurt. Is Scoot Tiger Air the same as Tiger Air that flew out of Sydney a couple of years ago?
Well, Tiger Air, unfortunately, is no longer around here in Sydney. So, but they did go under the... They do carry the Tiger TR flight number. So when they sort of... I don't know what the word is, but what would you call the word? They sort of got taken over? I don't know.
They were operating... They were operating 738s as well?
Yeah, Tiger Air, yeah. They were operating the 73s and the 320s like domestically here in Sydney.
Yep.
But also out of Singapore, Taiwan, I think, or maybe there was one more. But there was definitely Tiger Air Taiwan and Tiger Air Singapore. Stretching the mind at the moment.
The memory.
It's been a long day.
Mate, you got a big day tomorrow, Tim.
I don't know. What's that?
You got a big day tomorrow.
Oh yeah, I've got to wake up at 3:45 tomorrow morning.
Back
so
at the
I've gotta
farm.
go.
Oh, God.
I'm out of here at 9 p.m.
All right, so he's called it. He's called it.
And no, Tiger Air is not coming back. Absorbed, yes. Benja,
yeah.
hello, Benja.
Yeah, there you go. Benja's back.
G'day, Benja. Been a while, mate. Long time no see. Even rocking the 12-month badge. Love it there, Benja.
Oh, we've got a member shout out coming in from TRD 252, member for 3 months in business class. Really enjoying the night stream tonight. Happy New Year to all at SydSquad.
Yeah, good on you there, TRD. Welcome back for another month as well, mate.
Yeah, and as Mark says, thanks for your continued support. Appreciate it, guys.
Yeah, look, hey, shout out to the mods.
Yes.
Just constantly welcoming, thanking.
Oh,
I'll tell you
yeah.
what, we've got some world-class mods.
Yep, absolutely. Totally agree.
Good on you, everybody.
Okay, so we're just tuning down there to the end of the runway at the moment to the south. Looking to the south, Singapore 211. It's a 777-300 now coming in from Singapore. Next to land, 3-4 left. Wow, that landing light is bright.
This 777 will stay the night, so it won't depart this evening. And it'll venture out tomorrow morning about 9 o'clock. I might have my substitution just joined us, I think.
Who we got?
I think Maddie's just...
Good
Now,
evening, Maddie.
Our Gold Coast spot.
Can you hear me okay?
Yeah, got you loud and clear.
Yeah, 5
Oh, hey
by
guys,
5.
how are you? Hello everyone, Happy New Year.
Happy New Year,
Yeah,
Maddie.
likewise, mate.
You're
Likewise.
back.
I'm here. I'm not here for long. I've got the in-laws here, but I just wanted to come in and just say hello to everyone. And yeah,
Lovely
hope
work there,
everyone's
mate.
doing well.
Yeah, it's good to see you back on the channel as well the other day. Or was that 2 days ago?
Yep.
I think it's our third day in
2
a
days
row.
ago. It was awesome. I actually I really enjoyed it. I'm keen to go back out. I'm probably going to hopefully do it in a few other weekends' time. Maybe
Yeah.
even head north.
Oh, so we can possibly expect a Brizzy stream coming up.
Potentially, yeah. We'll see what happens. But yeah, potentially maybe a early Saturday morning Brizzy stream.
Okay, yeah, I love it.
Get all the international arrivals.
Yep. No, that's good. Good to bring it back. The Brizzy stream's a good one. Just, quite similar to Sydney, but just a few little different things that we don't see here, which is good.
Yeah, that's it. It's it's not a bad spot. Yeah, exactly like you said. And we'll see a few more regional airlines like Alliance and Skytrain as well, which
Yes.
a lot of people
Yeah,
don't
operating the
really-
F100s and F70s good to see.
Yeah, exactly.
Scotty Berry there, just coming in for 5 months, just while you operate the camera there, Kurt, and saying Happy New Year to SydSquad. So Scott, thank you so much, mate. Welcome back for another month.
Thanks, Scotty.
We've got all hands on deck at the moment.
Oh, it's all happening. I see Maddie from HD Aviation is in the chat as well. Hey, Matt.
Yeah, we've said hello to Maddie as well.
Yeah, nice, excellent.
Taking him down from there in Mexico.
And thanks to all the guys. Apparently there's been a lot of great comments about the Gold Coast stream, and a lot of people enjoyed it. So thanks to everyone who's given those positive comments. It's great to hear, and makes me definitely want to go back.
It's good, mate. It's good to have the variety as well, and sort of have you, give the viewers a bit of a taste of something else. For regional airport's probably not the right word, but comparing it to the Sydney, it's a quieter airport, but it's not too quiet. You know what I mean? Like you're still getting 7.3s, 7.8s, and
Yeah,
all that sort
exactly.
of stuff. But good amount of time to sort of balance the chat as well.
And you hit it nail on the head as well, Tim. Gold Coast Airport is considered a regional airport. It's just a very busy one.
Yes. And I mean, you've got your Scoot, your Jetsstars, and New Zealand.
Yeah, New Zealand landed as well. We got New
No.
Zealand. Yeah. And then in Feb we've got AirAsia coming back, so it'll be
Beautiful.
good to show that off.
Yeah, that'll be nice. Another nice one to add to to the repertoire up there in the Goldie.
That's it. Everyone's saying that ants and bugs loved it. Yeah, well, so did I. I ate them.
Yeah. Yeah, did see that. Did see that. Guys, we've got a super chat now coming in from Mad One Dude. He's dropping a tenner saying thanks and happy new year to Tim and the work experience guy on the camera. Yep, and catching a night mango pancake to Singapore in a couple of weeks. Well, there you go.
Oh, beautiful. Good on you there, Mad Dude.
Yeah, nice one. And
New member of the channel as well. Welcome, mate.
yeah.
I reckon if we tallied up who's done the most amount of streams, I think Kurt, you'd be getting pretty close to it, and you can't use that as an excuse anymore, mate.
No. I'd actually be interested to know how many we've actually done.
Oh, I think Tim takes the cake with the amount of streams, but oh look, you know what it's like, Matt. We love just being out here, and
Exactly.
it is what it is. We do the best we can. Bring the vision, bring the vision to the masses.
I'm hoping I can be down there very soon, and we can make it happen together.
Yeah, we will.
This is our 107th stream.
107. There you go. Kicking goals.
Yeah. That's it.
Kicking goals.
So yeah, good on you there, Mad Dude, and Ronnie as well.
Yeah, right now we've got Ronnie on screen. Happy New Year, guys.
Yeah, beautiful, mate.
Hope you have a great year of streaming. Ronnie Sione.
Oh, mate, just
3 months.
hold on for the ride, mate. We'll be ripping in this year, and we've started off with a good year.
Tell you what, one each of us for the last 3 days. What is going on?
I know.
Yeah.
I know. 3 in a row, and all from
Yeah,
the three of us. How good.
Good value for the lovely members of the channel.
That's it.
It's value like they've never seen before.
Yeah.
3 streams in a row from
Now-
3 different hosts.
Now, don't expect that every week, right?
No.
Yeah. Some of us have to go back to work, our full-time job
Yeah,
tomorrow
it's
as well.
like,
So.
like me tomorrow in
And me.
a couple of hours. I have to. Okay, I should probably go. I have to. My runway inspection begins in just under 8 hours, so I need to
Oh,
get.
jeez.
We start at 5 a.m. So,
Wow.
Right, well,
if anyone's out at the mount at 5 a.m. tomorrow morning, keep an eye out for me.
Wow.
I'm sure. But you know what? Sometimes when we're rolling down 16 right, it's sort of like 20 past 5 in the morning. There will be people there, so don't
Oh yeah.
laugh at it.
Look,
too hard, you know.
no doubt there'll be people there.
Kurt will be there, mate. He's not actually. He's actually not going till Kurt.
Yeah.
He's actually. He's going till tomorrow morning.
Yeah, I'll
yeah.
be packing up and then I'll be down at the mount.
Straight down there, a couple of hours rest, and we're
Yeah.
going back to a morning stream.
Yeah, that's it.
You could be able to zoom out and show your blow-up bed you've got up there, mate.
Oh yes, wouldn't that be nice? That'd
Oh,
be
I
nice
don't
and cozy.
I don't want to do that. I don't want to get anyone any ideas. They might take it from me.
Georgie, she's all right, mate. She's all right. Look,
And
anyway,
so-
folks, I'm gonna.
Sorry, Tim. I'll let you go, man.
Sorry, I'm gonna head off.
Yeah, get out of here.
Yeah, I've got to wake up soon, and I've got to be rested because
Yeah, mate.
12-hour shifts, they're big.
Yeah, mate.
Yep.
But hey, you know what they say? You love what you do. You don't work a day in your life. So that's my philosophy.
That's cute, isn't it? There it is.
So it'll be myself.
I'll get there one day.
One day. Yeah, myself and that airfield guy. Cars 2 and 3 tomorrow morning, 5 o'clock. Get down to the mound for some good viewing.
Well, you know what? You've put the shout out. Make sure you're there and you give them a wave.
I will be there.
Qantas 672, runway 34 left.
Guaranteed you can put the stamp of approval on this.
Stamp of approval.
Yes, indeed.
Well, Tim.
But look, hey, just wanted to say, folks, thank you so much again for everyone for tuning in for the stream today. Massive shout out as well, obviously, to Air Services Australia. You know, they're the ones that make the stream possible, literally. When I was up there last time,
750 Sydney Tower, g'day.
one of my favourite controllers up there was up there and actually forgot to give us a little shout out, so we might have to try and get one organised tonight. We do have Hayden that's coming in on, I think it's Rex 182. It looks like it's number 3 to land on 34 left.
Now, what's the story here with Hayden so that we've got the full picture? So everyone's got the full picture.
He's the Rex pilot flying in on Rex 182. It's a 737 coming in from Melbourne.
So now Hayden's a view of the stream, right?
Hayden is Brad's friend,
Oh,
and
okay.
I believe does tune in I believe that's how Hayden sort of found out that we were who we are.
Which Brad's that?
Brad Buckland.
Oh, Brad.
But yeah, so massive shout out to the ladies and gentlemen up there sitting above us in the tower, looking over and keeping the air safe. And look, appreciate everyone for tuning in. Almost 1,200 likes as well on the stream so far. If you're enjoying it, obviously give us a thumbs up. Subscribe if you haven't already. And look, I'm hoping to be out streaming late this week.
What is
Yep.
Oh, okay. Yep.
So pending any last minute changes, I'm hoping to be out from somewhere the back end of this week into the weekend. So that's what we can probably expect. So arm your notification bells and cross check, just in case.
Oh, I love it. Oh, Tim, it's been great to have your company, mate. We're gonna miss you if you head off now, but oh, that's okay. That's okay. We'll
Yes. Dave Robe said I'm talking too much, so I'll leave it there. That's all right. I'll let you have that one there, Dave. All right, boys. Have a good night. See you later, everyone. Have a good night.
All the
Enjoy
best.
The rest of the stream.
Thanks, Tim. See you, mate. Bye now.
There you go. Bye.
Yeah, I won't be able to stick around for too much longer, Kurt, but yeah, no, it's been good. Is there much you have to follow up in the chat?
No, we'll have a look in. Yeah, we'll get in there if you want.
Alrighty.
Target
I
AM.
don't remember what the last one was, but
34 Sydney.
there's a few people there.
G'day.
Where was it? So we've got a few member chats there. I'll let you do those ones, mate.
Target A355 Delta's ready.
6455 Delta Sydney, target aim. Ambulance 284 assigned heading left 270, line up, runway 34 left.
Sorry, Kurt, I'll be back in a minute, mate.
Yep, all good.
270, line up, runway 34 left, ambulance 34.
All right, the ambulance traffic getting clearance to line up. Oh, there it is. Sorry about that.
Evac aircraft to the parts. You can vacate right onto either Golf or Bravo 4.
Tell you what, it is
Golf or Bravo 4.
a lot darker out here. It feels than it is when you're looking at it from, say, the car park. Like it just feels a lot darker here, so it's a lot harder to keep up with things. But well, we're going to crack on. We are going to crack on. So Tim mentioned Benja there in the chat. So let's just bring that one up. We've got.
Heavy, good evening, runway 34 left, and final.
Pleasure 141 Heavy Sydney Tower.
There you go. Thank you, Peter Scriven. So Air Services Australia operate 29 air traffic control towers at international and regional airports. And they provide aviation rescue firefighting air services at 26 of them. There you go. So that was a shout out there for Benja. Wow, that's huge, mate. 22 months economy promo. Well done, mate. Thank you so much for your support of the stream today. Next in here in 34 left is Malaysia 141. It's the A330. It's coming all the way in from KL.
Sign heading left 230, line up Wake, Keeling 455 Delta.
Got a cast with B dropping out of 5, saying a semi-delayed Happy New Year to you all from a slightly damp LA. Can't believe it's been a year since my last super chat. Well, welcome back. 1 year. And you're back with us here at SydSquad. Awesome company. Great to have your company. Got a cast with B, first class member. Wow. 1 year.
Keeling 455.
Oh, good memory. I love it.
Runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
34 left, clear for takeoff, Keeling 455 Delta.
Right after that Qantas 455 Delta, we're going to have Malaysia 141. Welcome back. Got a cast with B. Great to have your company. And shout out now coming in from Chris Cotton. Another surprise weather forecast he has posted. Where are we going now? Home of the Liberty Bell and the original home of the American Bandstand. Philadelphia. Calm 5 degrees. No wind. Come on, give us your wind. Give us your wind. Malaysian 141 just cleared to land there on the ATC. He's going to be next in at 34 left. Good on you, Chris. Thank you. One of our moderators looking after us here with the occasional weather update from around the world. So good to have your company, mate. Super shout out now, Ted Giddings. Welcome to Economy Promo. Welcome, Ted. All right, this might be the Hayden Rex. Is that right, Brad? Are we correct? This could be Hayden's Rex. We'll get a closer view of that in just a moment. We've got Malaysian coming in now. Welcome, Ted. Welcome, Ted, to the show. Economy promo is the place to be. Oh, she's dark down there. It's getting hard to focus, but...
Qantas A380, line up for runway 34 left.
Line up 34 left. Take it over, Climate.
6182, Sydney target A.
Malaysia Airlines joining us now here in their One World livery. Fantastic, look at that.
141, vacate altitude.
All right, so there's our Rex friends. Now tell me, Brad, is that Hayden? If it is, huge shout out to you, mates. A hive of activity on the airfield now. Look at this. Wow. Straight over General Holmes Drive there.
Rex 182, wind 010 degrees, 18 knots. Runway 34 left.
And then 3.3.
With you established 34 left.
Could you not 15, take it in. Another station calling Tower, say again.
Oscar 5672.
Oh, yep. That's that is pitch black out there.
Quebec, say again.
Qatari 670, that's super. I just have a question.
Qantas 747, connect departures.
Contact departure, Qantas 747.
Qatari 67, Quebec.
Shout out coming in from Hayden Appleyard. I support 10 plus aviation channels dropping in a fiver. Good on you, Hayden. Mate, you're a legend. 10 plus aviation channels. Yeah, I lose count as well, mate. I lose count.
Qatari 67, Quebec, sorry, say again.
Do we have a noise amendment procedure for runway 34 left for jet aircraft?
Qatari 67, Quebec, AFM, you would need to be airborne in the 34 direction by time 1145.
I'm just asking about the NAB procedure for noise abatement. Qatari 67 Quebec.
Qatari 67 Quebec, as far as I'm aware, the only consideration is that you need to be airborne by that time, and that's the only regulation on this runway.
Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Talk to you later.
Qatari getting in there, bit of chat, trying to work out the requirements for departure. Look, while that was happening, Mark Chapman putting himself up there into business class. Good on you, Mark. Champion. We're going to dedicate the A330-200, which is Qantas 665, off to Perth. It's going to be the first of the A330s out tonight.
Qantas A340 heavy Sydney target.
We got Fiji 915. It's a 738 MAX. Next in on 34 left. So it looks like we missed Hayden, and that is actually Hayden there. So we've just as far out as I can get him just before he goes to the terminal. So apologies, Brad and Hayden, but there we go. We gotcha. We gotcha. Welcome.
Qantas 655 tower, are you ready? Sorry. VG915, vacate Alpha 2, make ground 126, decimal 5.
Vacate Alpha 2, VG915, contact the ground.
There we go. Welcome, Hayden. There's our Fiji Airways 738 MAX just joining us.
Thanks. Line up, runway 3 for left.
Line up 3 for left. Sorry, could I look at that as
What's that, 87, Sydney target A. Qantas 655, runway 3 for left, takeoff.
everything up runway 3 for left, Qantas 655.
Spending now all the way down to the left. Getting ready for our departure of Qantas 655 off to Perth. We've also got a new member shout out for Canberra Adams 18. Oh, Canberra Adams 18. We'll have to dedicate the next A330 to you, mate. Wow, two of you guys put yourself up into business class. Wonderful support of SydSquad, so thank you guys so much. Mark, this one for you, buddy.
Qantas 655, contact departure, see ya.
Target A, Qantas 655.
Qantas 655, heavy Sydney target A. Qantas 655, contact departure.
Mark saying, thanks guys. My membership lapsed when I lost my credit card. Happy to be back. Oh, it's always the case, eh, Mark? Something like that. Hopefully you're in good order. Member shout out for just some Aussie gamer. Maybe there for 11 months in the premium economy. Well, what's all this then, Rudin? 2022. Well, I'll tell you what it is. It's night plane spotting here at Sydney Airport. Don't go anywhere. We are still chugging for the next hour and a half here. We've got all the live action coming to you here.
Kurt, I am back.
Oh, Matt, hello. Welcome back.
somehow went downstairs to get my phone and got dragged into loading the dishwasher.
Right. What a good lad.
How good? I'm assuming there's a little bit of a delay, but how good do those Virgin Australias look with the purple interior, right?
Yeah, Tim and I, we made that comment slightly earlier, and just you're not wrong. You're absolutely not wrong.
Qantas 041, runway 34 left, clear for touch.
Takeoff 34 left, Qantas 041.
A couple comments I've seen there, Kurt. A few people asking when the next stream is, and I guess guys, the best way to find out when the next stream is hit that subscribe button and the notification bell, and you'll definitely find out when the next one is.
Well, this departure here, just one sec, Matt, is for Canberra Adams 18. This is the Qantas 41 off to Jakarta. So let's capture that. But no, you're right. You've got to be in it to win it. Wow.
Qantas 041, contact departure. See ya.
Oh, there goes 41 off to departures. And we got the Jaffa coming out to play now, just moving its way across Sheps Mound here at the front and centre.
G'day, wind at 350 degrees, 14 knots. Runway 34 left, clear to land.
Left, clear to land.
Matt, do you have any plans for another night, for another stream soon?
I'd love to do a night stream.
Oh.
Yeah, look, soon. Funny enough, little do our members and viewers know is I actually purchased a new laptop today.
Oh.
So, well, I actually purchased it yesterday, but picked it up today. So
Okay,
yeah, the ongoing support from our members has allowed me to purchase a new laptop. So I'd love to get out there and see how it goes.
Good on you, mate.
And this laptop is for streaming purposes only.
Happy days. Exactly what you want. Oh, love it. Hey, this 78. Sorry, mate. Oh,
no, that's okay. I'm not saying that they actually paid for it, but so the money from their kind membership and all that has gone towards it.
Oh, good for you. Good for you. Get on the Gold Coast streams, looking after Matty up there. Well done. And we go, Gary Wells saying, hi guys, first time, I'm loving it and thank you. Lots of private jets floating around Sydney at present. Do we know who's who in the zoo? Noticed a post. Elton John was in town for a bit. Yeah, apparently Elton John's here. Well, there you go. Don't know them all. Yep, nice shout out now coming in from Elise Holland Drake. Hey Kurt, great to be watching a Till Curfew stream. Absolutely, Elise. Welcome back. Member there for business class for 3 months. Great to have your company, Elise. There's a familiar name I haven't seen for a while. I'm back, and it's great to see that you're back too. So, yeah, we're going through to curfew. So, local time now is at 21:25. Curfew will be in operation time, or local time 22:45. But it will be in effect from 2300 is when things will start to wrap up here at Sydney Airport. Just on your screen now is the Qantas 75. It's the 787-9er. It's going to be off to Vancouver this evening. Should be next out at 34 left. He's down there at the Alpha 6 holding point. Wow, it is pitch black out down this southern end tonight. Wow, it's so dark. But just blessed with these amazing views.
Crop 75, runway 3 for left. Square for takeoff.
I'm just looking on the stream. That Qantas looks clean as.
Oh, yeah.
It's been recently repainted.
There's no rain here today either, so it's nice and shiny. Well, here we go. Qantas 75 to Vancouver. It's not the 73 on screen, but it's the 78. I'll pick up in just a minute. There we go. Here we go. Enjoy this one, ladies and gents.
Yeah, there you go, Kurt. It got repainted in November.
Connect departure, see ya.
75, good day.
There she goes. Qantas 75 out of here. Just trying to see what the views are like down to the south of 3-4 right. It's interesting. We've got some action down there with the boats. Oh, there you go. Can't see. It's very humid, actually. A lot of humidity in the air. You can see. It's very foggy out there, very humid. Lots of moisture in the air. Oh, look at that. Plenty of people still out there on the beach. Oh, gotta love a bit of nightlife. Super chat now coming in from Amanda Knox. Dropping in at 8 to my husband. Thanks for finally changing the batteries. Okay.
All right.
Yeah.
I'm assuming what she's saying is that the batteries on the TV needed replacing, and now that he's replaced them, she can get on the SydSquad.
100%. Exactly what I was thinking. Because as we've encouraged all of our wonderful viewers, the best way to view the SydSquad streams is live on a big 4K TV in your living room. And so there you go. That's a nice shout out there. Thank you, Amanda. The Jetstar aircraft are a little bit harder to focus on because it's a grey livery, so it's quite dark. It's already dark, and then you add that, doesn't help. We've got it all the same. couple of the big boys down the northern end there. Waiting to get some action a little bit later. We'll see if we'll see them later. How about that? All right, let's do a bit of a round of grounds. Andrew Baker, member there for 2 months, business class. Welcome back, Andrew. Thank you so much for joining us here at SydSquad today. It's great to have your company. Hopefully you've enjoyed the live stream today. Aiden is coming in and he's dropping in $2 saying, "Hi, Matt. Great Gold Coast stream." So there you go. Big tip off there from Hayden.
Oh, Hayden. Thanks, Hayden. Mate, it was good to have you on the stream the other day as well.
Aiden, the unofficial movements coordinator here at SydSquad. What's going on down here at the Mound? We've still got, wow, there's a hive of action. There's people everywhere still out and about on this public holiday doing some plane spotting.
It's amazing. I've never seen so many people do it. At night, that is.
Yeah, it's great. Hey, Etihad Airways are coming out to play. Now, I think Miles Harrison's wife and friend is on this tonight, if I'm not mistaken. Miles, if you're still watching, you're going to have to come and double check that one with me. Cam Schooler, what's your favourite Qantas wide-body aircraft? Dropping in $3. My favourite Qantas wide-body aircraft? Oh, I think I alluded to it a little bit earlier. Probably the A332. Calling that a wide-body. Don't mind the A332. Look, the 787, look, as you can see there in the background, is also a special. Next gen. Matt, your favourite wide-body aircraft for Qantas?
Me?
Yeah.
What's that? The 787?
No, what is your favourite wide-body aircraft from the Qantas fleet?
Oh, 787.
There's not too many to choose from.
The only Boeing. Is that right? Yes.
So Matt's a fan of the 78. I'll say that I'm a fan of the A332. And, well, the 74 is not in operation anymore for Qantas, but that would have been Tim's pick.
100%.
100%. Good on you, Cam. Thank you for the 3. Awesome question, mate. I love it.
Tim would have put it down to the Rego.
Not kidding, mate. Not kidding. Josh is saying, Kurt, 787 or A350? Ooh. A350.
See, I'm 787.
Oh, good. Good. We've got to have a balance.
Yeah, that's it. I much prefer... I've flown on 2 A350s last year, and I much prefer the 787.
Okay. I had a really enjoyable flight on China Eastern A350.
Ah, yes, okay. Fair enough.
Nice one, Josh. Nice one, Josh. Love it. Yeah, so I don't know. I think I'll hang out with the A350.
All right.
Not that there's anything wrong with the 78. I mean, the 78 and the A350, two of the newest next-gen aircraft, we, you know, spoilt by their beauty, I dare say.
Yep. 100%.
What's the 891 City 10?
You can see the camera gets very grainy the further south we point it, because we're pointing it down into pitch black darkness, and
Jets
yeah.
532, okay, amended. Golf and contact ground today.
George A350, love it. I'm in his good books. Good on you, mate. Chloe Jade saying, was blessed to have be able to fly on the Qantas 747 on its Sydney to Santiago route back in 2017. Well, there you go. Mark, I felt less battered flying a long segment on the 7.8 than, say, the 777. Okay.
Yeah, well, that would it would make sense because the 7.8 definitely is designed to give you that better jet lag recovery.
David A saying, thank you guys. Great detail and coverage. Happy New Year regards. Love it. Yeah, Mark, I miss the 7.4 as well. All the way. Thank you, David. Yeah, but look, it's the way of the future, right? The 777 it's a workhorse of the industry. Some will say it's tired, but it depends on the interior, depends on how it's been fitted out, or whether it's been refitted out recently. But yeah, sure, I would happily say that most airliners that are running the A350s and the 787s are all fitted out, modern day coverage inside the cab.
Yeah.
So yeah, definitely more comfortable for the long hauls for sure. Warren Barnett saying, Kurt, any latest news on OQA's return to Sydney? Currently in Abu Dhabi for a cabin upgrade. Don't have any intel on that.
455, line up from A340 left.
There we go. Eddie had 455 cleared to line up at 34 left. This will be an exciting departure coming up. You off, Matt?
Yeah, mate. I'm going to head off. So look, good night to everyone, and we'll chat soon. And I hope to be on a live stream with you guys either in Sydney, Brisbane, or Gold Coast very soon.
Love it. We'd love to have that, mate. And all the very best. Thanks for tuning in and coming to say hi on tonight's night stream here at Sydney Airport. Great to have your company. The viewers love it. I love it, and can't wait to catch up with you next time.
Likewise. I'll chat with you all soon. So good night, everyone, and talk soon.
All right, Matty. Bye for now. Ciao.
All right. Ciao.
And we've got a super chat now coming in from Wilson Whitmarsh, dropping in $3. Boeing or Airbus? I'm a big Boeing fan. That's a dangerous question.
Idiot 455, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff, runway 34 left, 455, 1.
Etihad 455, now cleared for takeoff, 34 left. Next to roll.
010 degrees, 15 knots.
Thanks to all of you guys dropping in the bias there to Matty, Mark O'Kane, Cindy, Mark on Fireball, Gary, David Rome, Chris, Matty Smith, Algadrug, good stuff. You guys are awesome. Great collaboration. Well done, guys. Wilson Whitmarsh, don't have an answer for you there. Fond of both. Trying to keep it PC.
Just a 769 city target.
All right, here we go. Etihad Airways now on the roll for departure. Enjoy this one.
Idiot 455, contact departures, good night.
Idiot 455.
So long. A&A coming out to play now. He's just hiding there around the back. And look, he can't escape us. We've got you, mate. We've got you. Look. Wow, it's still very windy here. So apologies, but we're super zoomed in now.
Jetstar 769, wind is 010 degrees, 18 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
Climb runway 34 left, 769.
Let's look at our China Airlines, Singapore Airlines, Emirates, Hawaiian. I wonder if AirAsia X is going tonight. I haven't looked at the schedules. Qatari. Malaysian. A couple of the big boys down the end here. Oh, it's going to be a busy night of movements coming up. We've got local time now is 9:41. We've got just probably about an hour and a half before we wrap things up here tonight at Sydney Airport. Wonderful, wonderful having your company here tonight. And wow, what a stream, what a night stream. Courtesy of Air Services Australia here, we've been able to bring you these wonderful views here at Sydney Airport, perched quite high. I dare say this is probably about 12 to 14 stories high.
Velocity 1357, line up runway 34 left.
Lining up runway 34 left, velocity 1357.
Velocity 1357, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
Runway 34 left, clear for takeoff, velocity 1357.
Super chat coming in from Blue Dog 10. Drop on another 5. Another dangerous question. Who will be the biggest investor of Western Sydney Airport once the government hands it off to commercial when completed? China. Good question. Blue Dog, you're catching me out with all the questions today. I don't have an answer for you. I don't know. I'm not invested.
Jetstar 534.
Jetstar 534, Sydney, Takeday.
I'm not invested enough into the intel to be able to make an informed response, unfortunately. Look, hopefully some of the you'll get some answers there in the chat. But it's a good topic for discussion as the airport gets underway late in 2025 or 6, I think it is. So there we go. Hey, Swans fan is joining us today. Hey, Kurt, wishing you a very happy new year. All the best for 2023. Swans fan has been with us for a long time. He's a member there in business class.
534, vacated Bravo 4, wind 010 degrees, 15 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
Runway 34 left, clear to land, vacate Bravo 4, Jetstar 534.
11 months, I was about to say. There, the Swannies fan, welcome. Welcome. Welcome back, rather. Elise, Kurt, my hubby Craig was telling me, did you know there is an arrow between the E and the X on the FedEx logo? Oh, I did know. We've actually had that one once before on this particular stream. So for those of you looking, yep, there it is. If you cast your eyes to the FedEx logo and you have a look between the E and the X, what symbol do you get? Good on you, Elise. Good call. Yeah, we've had that one. We've had that one before, actually. But yes, there you go. Little arrow there between the E and the X. Wow, that's a far way away. We were zoomed right in there. Love it. Coming out to play now is the ANA 787, another next-gen aircraft for your viewing pleasure tonight. Thanks, Elise, and say hello to Craig for us. Oh, Mark, you didn't know that before. Oh, there you go. And Cindy as well, first time. Max Flyers joined in 45 minutes after the stream started. Going to sign out now. Thanks to Kurt, the mods, and everyone watching. Well, thanks to you, Max, for tuning in. All the very best, and thanks for tuning in. That's a long slog. You've been with us from the start, pretty much. Well done, mate. All the best. All the best. All the best. Ladies and gents, it's not too late to hit that like button. If you haven't already, perhaps consider giving today's stream a like. And that'd be an awesome way to, or it's one of the freest ways to support SydSquad here. And if you're just tuning in for the first time, my name is Kurt. I'm the host of the SydSquad live plane spotting show today. This is live plane spotting here at Sydney Airport, and I'm joined usually by Tim, who's also on the camera here in Sydney, and I was just joined by Matt earlier, who's on the camera in Gold Coast, and we do live plane spotting streams here at Sydney Airport mostly, and the occasional stream there in Gold Coast and Brisbane. We've all got day jobs, we're all busy professionals, and we spend some of our spare time on occasion doing some plane spotting, which includes doing some live plane spotting streams from the airport. And we have a small following of wonderful viewers, return viewers, and members. And sure, we thank every one of you for tuning in to the live streams here at SYD, and we really appreciate your company. But if you haven't already considered subscribing to SydSquad, perhaps go and do that. And while you're there, if you like what you see and you want to come back for more, don't forget to hit the bell button. That'll make sure you're across all the notifications for when we go live next. And we always love having more company on our future live streams. So plenty more action to come. It's now 10 to 10 local time. Curfew will kick in at 11 p.m, 2300. Before we see the last of the movements tonight. Graham Ellis is here. G'day, Graham. Welcome to the show. Quickening Cat is here. Hello, Quickening Cat. Welcome. David, I tell you what, the whole platform up here was vibrating when those vehicles passed underneath. Wow, here we go. Bit of action to come out and play now. Got our Emirates friends and our China Airlines friend there in the background in the special Sky Team livery. But Emirates, the A380, we're going back to Dubai. Emirates 5 Charlie Lima. It's a special. Get in there and have a quick ease, shall we?
upon 880, line up and wait, runway 34 left.
Stand up on the way to runway 34 left.
Oh, really looking forward to seeing this one go. What a beauty. And then just out the back there, we've got the China Airlines Dynasty 5060 A330-300 also coming out to play. Qantas 103, it's off to Honolulu, has also pushed back. Can we see it from this vantage point? Just over there. Where is it? There it is. Wow, we can see it. There you go. That's cool. All right, so keeping our ears peeled for All Nippon Airways. 787-9er, it's down there at the Alpha 6 holding point, 34 left. It's going to be next to go. Flunker's coming in with a super chat there, 737. Nothing better to watch while I fly my 737 to New Zealand in the sim. Thanks, Kurt, and Air Services Australia. Thank you, Flunkus. Appreciate that, mate. Great to have your company, and thanks for the super chat. Well done. She's quite windy, quite a lot of vibrations up here as well.
On upon 880, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
There we go.
Runway 34 left, go for takeoff, on point.
All right, well let's pan around and check out the all ANA A380. Going back to Japan tonight.
Velocity 441, Sydney to activate.
Should be a nice lean departure, given it's a 787. They always seem to be lean on takeoff. So ANA 880 off to Haneda, back there in Tokyo, Japan. Here we go.
Velocity 441, vacate by Golf, the wind is 010 degrees, 16 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
Vacate by Golf, runway 34 left, clear land, main next one, 441.
Wow, just a beautiful sight, the Emirates A380. Just a big one. So for all of those members listening in, you've got access to the emojis there in the chat. Don't forget to smack it up. The A380 emojis there in the chat. Let's get them going. What a highlight this is. Night stream, Sydney Airport. Emirates A380 taxiing down Alpha. It's going to head all the way down to the south there from right to left. Take the Alpha 6 holding point. Line up 34 left. On his way to Dubai. Let's see how humid it still is here at Sydney. Looking at the umbrellas under those light poles. Lots of moisture in the air. This just looks magic from up here. What a view. Air Services have come to the party. It just does not get better than this. Wow. Hopefully everybody tuning in is enjoying the action here at Sydney Airport. It's great to have your company. We're about 4 minutes top of the hour before we count down the hour of power. last bit of movement here at Sydney Airport tonight. But don't go anywhere. You've got to stick with us all the way through to close. All the way through to close. It's 11 p.m. local time. So just stay tuned. Don't go anywhere. We got lots going on. Lots going on. Sky Team in the background. There we go. China Airlines also coming out to play. These views are just magic. It's a different beast. I've always said when I talk to Nigel. I talk to Nigel on these night streams, just the night lighting, and it's just a different beast at night. Everything lit up. It's glistening. Really humbled to be able to bring you these awesome views tonight. Wow, that's like a Christmas tree down there, isn't it? Loving the emojis in the chat, guys. Oh, wow. Brian, what is going on here? Brian Bruce, thanks, as always, for another great stream. We all appreciate all the time and effort you, Tim, Matt, Nigel, and the mods put into the streams. You're all champs. Dropping a big 5-0. Wow, Brian. Thank you, mate. Heartfelt. Thank you. Look, you already know, you personally know, that we're all out here just having a bit of fun with the plane spotting. It's a hobby for us, and we say this all the time. We get out here, as often as we can. But, no schedule for the old SydSquad. The family-friendly, chilled-back live streams here at Down Under. But when we do get on, we have a good time. And it's people like yourself, Brian, that keep us going. Gotta love the banter, love the humour. And, yeah, it's good, mate. It's really, really good. So we appreciate that. It's a very kind gesture, and I'm sure it's echoed by the whole team here at SydSquad. So myself, Nigel, Tim, Mad Dog, and all the moderators.
0 degrees, 13 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land. Clear land, runway 34 left, it's on 959.
There we go, Jetstar 959 coming in 34 left.
5 Charlie Lima, good evening, ready.
5 Charlie Lima, Super Sydney Tower.
There we go. The Emirates A380 down there. The Christmas tree's just called up. Air traffic control. To the boys and the girls upstairs. Ready to go. Qatari. What's that? Qatari 67 Quebec also now pushed back. Second A380 movement for tonight. We're going to check it out in just a moment. Brian, you're a legend, mate. We appreciate that's a huge shout out. Thank you, mate. Mark O'Kane saying the humidity will be with us until March. Yeah, no doubt. No doubt. David Rome, love it. Emirates 413, A380, 793. I see what you did there. I like it. Matt J saying one of my work colleagues is on the Qatari 380. Standby gods came through for him in business. Oh, how good's that? Mate, Matty, do you know if he's on the left side of the aircraft, mate? We might catch a glimpse as he taxis down. How cool's that? Gotta love getting a regrade up to business class. Tell you what, those were the days.
652, wind 010 degrees, 14 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
34 left, clear to land, 10652.
Agadra, Rohan, like it. That's an angel. Very good. Qantas 652, it's a 738 coming in from Perth. It's going to sneak in before the A380 gets away. There you go, it's next to land. It'll be coming across your screen shortly. I'm just catching up with everybody in the chat, so bear with me. So a few of you asking, how do I have the ATC audio? Well, incidentally, I'm standing on the balcony viewpoint of the Sydney Airport Air Traffic Control Tower. You'd think I'd have a direct XLR cable feed up to the cab, but it is not true. I'm listening in on a handheld scanner, and I'm able to pick up the live feed coming in from the air traffic control that way.
G'day, Delta 536.
Delta 536, 32. Emirates 5, Charlie Lima, line up runway 34 left. No problem with
So, listening in on the handheld scanner and then feeding that audio into the setup here via a line-in cable. So it's a direct feed into the setup I've got here. So hopefully that answers your questions. Member shout out coming in from Revenge AU. Welcome to Premium Economy. Revenge AU. This is SydSquad. Welcome. You've come in at one of the best times. This is premium nighttime plane spotting here at Sydney Airport. And you're about to witness an A380 taking off from the main runway there at 34 left. So we'll...
Emirates 5, Charlie Lima, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
Runway 34 left, clear for takeoff. 5-7.
There we go. Now Qantas 103 on screen. It's the A330-300 off to Honolulu. Coming out to play. We're also going to see Qantas 25, another A330-300, also coming out. It's going to be off to Haneda. I'm going to see that one in just a moment. But look, it's time to get back down the other end. Here we go. Let's get those super chats. Rather I was going to say the super as in the A380 super, and the chats as in the emojis going in the chat. Come on, here we go. What have we got? Oh, Simple Life, I see you with us tonight. Mate, you got a shout out earlier. As one of our members who drops in the best dad jokes. So good to see you there. I'll come to you in a moment. All right, enjoy this one, the Emirates A380. Here we go.
Jetstar 536, wind is 360 degrees, 17 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
34 left, clear to land, I30.
Emirates 5, Charlie Lima, contact departures, good night.
Contact departures, Emirates 5, bye-bye.
It's just magic, right? It's just magic. That's all it is.
Qantas 927 Sydney Tower, evening.
Sorry, before we go back down to the south.
Dynasty 056, line up runway 34 left.
Runway 34 left, Dynasty 056.
There we go. That's Qantas 25. That's the Haneda flight. The A330-300. And let's head on back down to the south. It's a Jetstar flight, I believe. It's just come in. Yep. See on the reverses there. Okay, and that Jetstar flight was 536, came in from Melbourne on the milk run. And if you want to know what I mean when I say the milk run, exclamation milk run in the chat, and Nightbot will fix you up there. Okay, China Airlines 56...
Qantas 103 heavy ready.
Qantas 103 heavy, Sydney Tower.
Okay, and that Qantas 103 will be...
056, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
34 left, clear for takeoff, Dynasty 056.
There we go. Dynasty 056. So China Airlines A330-300 off to Taipei tonight. First to go, 34 left. And behind him, Qantas 103, the 330-300 to Honolulu will be number 2. So, Simple Life, you're back. Remember there for first class 10 months. Glad I caught a stream for a change. Been so busy. Missed you all and the fun we have here. Absolutely. Simple Life, it's great to have your company, mate. And welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. Dad joke extraordinaire, Mr. Simple Life. Okay, guys. Dynasty. Rolling.
Qantas 927, wind 010 degrees, 17 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
34 left, clear to land, Qantas 927.
Well, that's a tough one on the old Focus. Sorry about that.
Dynasty 056, connect departures, good night.
Departure Dynasty 056, good night.
Good night to you, sir.
Qantas 103, assigned heading 335, line up runway 34 left.
Assigned heading 335, line up 34 left. 103. Sydney Tower, just 750.
Just 750, Sydney Tower.
Domestic heavy making its way up Charlie, Qantas 499. It's the A330 200. I'll just pan around. We'll get a quick glimpse of that before we lose it behind the structural pole. But gee, it look, oh, how good does that look? That is just magic.
Qantas 103, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear to takeoff, 34 left.
Love the engine cows. Wow. So Qantas at 103 is now cleared for takeoff. It's down there at 34 left, and it's just about to go. But geez, just lap this up a little bit longer, just a little bit longer. Wow.
Good evening, Qantas 25 Heavy, ready?
Qantas 25 Heavy, Sydney Tower, good evening.
There we go. Qantas 25 Heavy calling up, taxiing down Alpha there. He'll be off to Haneda. 103 now on the road. Here we go.
Just 750, wind is 350 degrees, 15 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
Runway 34 left, clear to land, 750.
Well, it's definitely an A330 party here, that's for sure. And yeah, that's tough. That's tough once they're gone. Whew.
Qantas 103, connect departures, good night.
103, okay, cheerio.
Cheerio. Oh, hello. Bit of container movement there in the foreground. I love it. Even there's a bit of night lighting on that as well. Do a bit of container spotting, shall we? Very cool. Very cool. So this A330 front of screen now heading down to 34 right for departure off to Melbourne. So we'll be doing the Marib departure, turning right, and then looping down to Melbourne. Wow, look at that. Those reflections on the water. And that would be...
498, wind 020 degrees, 13 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
Yep, Qantas 498. Coming in from Melbourne. There you go. Oh, member shout out now from John McKenzie. Welcome to business class. Oh, there it is. There we go. Fix that. John, dedicating Qantas 25 to you, mate. Put yourself up there in business class. Thank you so much. You're a legend. Welcome, welcome, welcome to the stream. Put yourself up there in busy class. Well done, John. Love your support of the stream. Super chat coming in now from Swans fan. He's back. $5. Kurt, the A380 from Emirates is all mine. How good was it? What a great view. What a great view. Swans fan. Welcome back, mate. It's great to have your company. You're a legend. Wow, look at all those. Look at all those emojis. You guys got active. There's more to come. Qatar is coming out to play as well.
Line up runway 34 left.
We line up runway 34 left, Qantas 25.
And look, while we wait for Qantas 25 and the business class dedicated departure, look at this. Hawaiian Airlines out to play. Oh, speaking of A380s, there it is. In all her glory. Excuse me. Wow. Apologies there. The wind has caught up with me today. Thank you, Mark K. Appreciate that. Thank you, mate. Thank you. Oh, look out. Simple Life. What are you doing? I've given up on McDonald's. I ordered two large...
runway 34 left. Clear for section.
two large fries, and what I ended up with was hundreds of little ones. Oh, gosh. Simple Life is back. The dad joke bangers. What is that? Ah, there we go. Yes, this is just an awesome view. Awesome view. Now, Qantas 25, we heard there in the background, was cleared for takeoff. He's going to be rolling now 3-4 left. Just going to stay with this just for a moment longer. All right, here we go.
Connect patches. Good night.
Patches, Qantas 25. Good night. Jake says g'day. Yeah.
G'day.
I like it. I like it. I think you said Jake says g'day. Love it. Oh, you guys. Stop it. Look at that. Definitely plenty of humidity in the air. You can just see that by the contrails.
562.
Vortices just ripping off there.
Correction, wind 010 degrees 16 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
Look at them, you can still see them. Oh. Yeah, nice. Nicely done. Nicely done. All right, to Qatar, he's headed down there now. He's headed down there. Nice. Just gets better and better, doesn't it? Just gets better and better. Simple Life. Love it, mate. Love it. Well done. Well done. Natasha Cunningham is here in the chat. Happy New Year, Kurt. I'm about to land. Where? What do you want? What's going on? Miss Wolves is here. G'day. Oh. Simon Curl, g'day mates. First class member dropping in £20. Hi Kurt, love a Kurt for your stream.
475 heavy, Sydney Town.
Only 6 weeks till Bev and I arrive in Sydney. Mate, keep in touch, champ. Keep in touch. Oh, love that. That is awesome. Just quickly, that aircraft came across view as Velocity 562 coming in from Perth. Just landed there, back end of 34 left. Sorry about that. Just catching up in the chat. And that Jetstar aircraft there is 427 in from Gold Coast on the opposite runway. And the Qatari A380 down there.
Qatari 67 Quebec Super City Taipei.
67 Quebec Super is called up. He's ready to go. He's going to be with us shortly. So Simon, awesome. You and Bev, Sydney. 6 weeks, far out. That's creeping up on us. Yeah, listen, can you you got to keep in touch with us because we want to be able to catch up with you guys. You're going to come all the way down. We'd love to see you. And I know Tim echoes those thoughts. So good stuff. Okay, shout out now coming in for Natasha Cunningham, and remember there for 9 months in first class. Nat, you're a legend. You're a wonderful supporter of SydSquad. Appreciate all your company. Hey Kurt, Happy New Year. Just landed from Lorne. I've just missed you. Hang on. Have I?
67 Quebec.
Because you're in the Jetstar, but where you've just landed? I must have missed you.
010 degrees, 12 knots, 3 left. Let the land.
Bugger. Nat, sorry I missed you. I was too slow in the chat. We had so much action going on. But sending my love to you all the same. And your mum. Thanks for being a huge supporter of SydSquad. Love your company. And yeah, awesome. Great to have you here, Nat. Hopefully you're doing well. We'll have to catch up with you again. Good stuff, Nat. Our good driver, Rohan, still here in the chat. Matt Smith, Ashley, Mods, Gary Suha, Marco Kane. Mark Kane's here. Scotty B, Quickening Cat, Cindy, Gold Coast, Chris Siddle. Hello, guys and girls. Welcome. Thank you for continuing to support SydSquad and hanging out with me tonight. Wow. Oh, I see what's going on here. Super chat coming in from Skodels. Happy New Year, everyone. Loving the night sesh, Kurt. Bring on more A380s. Well, we've got one coming. Now, I wonder if this is Scott that I know. Not too sure, but we will see. Okay, short finals. Thai 475, 777-3. Down here at 34 left. Enjoy this one.
67 Quebec, line up runway 34 left.
Qatari 67 Quebec, line up 34.
White 452 heavy, Sydney Tower.
Sydney Tower, g'day, it's A380.
Just A23, Sydney Tower. So 67 Quebec, expedite the lineup, please.
Expediting Qatari 67 Quebec.
475, contact ground 126.5.
126.5, 475.
Welcome to Sydney, Thai 475. Wow.
Sorry, 67 Quebec, runway 34 left, clipper takeoff.
Yes. There's more to come. There's more to come. Look at this. Look at this China Airlines A350 next gen aircraft pushback ready to come out and play. Oh, very good. So Skodels, thank you, mate, dropping that $5. Loving the sesh, Kurt. Bring on more A380s. Well, like I said, we've got one down there. It's the Qatari 67 Quebec. He's waiting to come. Oh, I love it. How's everybody enjoying the night stream up here at the Sydney Airport Air Traffic Control Tower? You're going to be remiss of me not to give a shout out to our good friends at Air Services Australia. So big shout out to them for looking after us here today and for hosting. But I'm going to just remove that because Qatari is on the move.
Jet stay 23, wind 010 degrees.
So here we go. Time to focus.
34 left, clear to land, it's 23.
Enjoy this one. Wow. Heavy. Come on. Tell you what, if you're hanging out at the IKEA car park or at the Marrickville skate park,
67 Quebec, contact.
sorry, the Sydenham skate park, that would have been a nice one to be around for. Jeez, that was heavy. Just kept going.
452, line up runway 34 left.
Surely I thought it was time to rotate. But okay, let's catch up. Where are we? Hawaii 452.
791 City Tower.
He's down there. He's waiting to go. It's the A330-200. The female pilot on board there. Lovely. Kieran Wells in the chat. G'day, Kieran. Welcome. Tim Miles is there in the chat. Hey, Tim.
1452, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
Oh, Pomphus. Mango pancakes. All right. Jesus. Just, it's action plus. We're pushing it all the way through to curfew. Come on. Let's go, Dells. Oh, yeah. David Rome saying it's the second A380 he'll see flying over Orange tonight. Yep. There you go. He'll be with you shortly. All right, here we go. Hawaiian Airlines now.
791, vacated Bravo 4, the wind is 010 degrees, 7 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
Clear land, 34 left, vacate Bravo 4, just 791.
Flight 452, contact departures, good night. Happy New Year.
Definitely the A330s love the condensation contrails coming off the wing vortices there. Wow, it's just so humid out there. Okay, granted, I'm looking into pitch black darkness, but so hazy. All right, where are we at? Here we go. There we go. China Airlines friends. It's the A350. It's coming out to play now. It's taxiing down Alpha. I really like this livery. It's just, I don't know, simple, smart, and I think it's quite attractive. I don't mind it. What about you? Matty's back in the chat. Tim Tam's in the chat. Love it. Simple Life, he's back. What has he got for us? They have banned laughing out loud in Hawaii. Can only have a aloha. Aloha. Oh, very good. I'll tell you what, I was going to say, they don't get any worse, Simple Life. Oh, love it. Absolutely love it. Well done. Simple Life, dropping the Big 10, mate. Good stuff. Love it. Well done. That's brilliant. So there we go. China Airlines 52, Taipei. This aircraft is off to tonight. So all the way back there to China. Freight only still. No passenger ops from Chinese carriers in and out of Australia at this time. And having a look around the grounds to see what else, what other intel we've got coming here. Qantas 7523, A330 200. Oh, coming across. Light it up, please. And then we're going to have Scooter 21, the 789er as well. So look, local time now 22:28. Still a bit more action here at Sydney Airport. Look at this. Here we go. This is one of my favourite scenes from up here at the tower at night time. Wow, look at the humidity just peeling off into the left of screen there. Just coming out from the lights. But this is just one of my favourite views. Just checking these A330s and the engine cowls out with them lit up. Just magic. Matt, you thought the 737 was clean. Look at this. Just got to pan past my structural interference there. That lovely big pole that we've got up here. Yeah, love it. This is what night plane spotting is all about. Look at that. Wow.
Dynasty 052, are you ready for departure?
1 minute, Dynasty 052.
Dynasty 052, I'm sorry, just confirm, did you take 5 minutes?
1 minute, Dynasty 052.
Copy that.
So 1 minute for the Dynasty aircraft heading down there at 34 left. And if we just have a quick pan, there it is there in the background. 1 minute was the call. So should be out soon. That's Qantas 7523 was that A330 there. 200 freighter service off to Auckland. And, oh, loving that, loving that. The views there, sensational. Pompous. Pete, what do you got for us? 24-hour gust of wind, 70% humidity in Sydney. Okay, not too much then. Would have thought it was a little bit more. But thanks for the $3 shout out on the weather update there.
052, we are ready.
Dynasty 052, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
34 left, clear for takeoff. Dynasty 052.
Love it. Cleared for takeoff, 34 left. Simple Life, want to bet about they don't get worse. No, I don't want to bet. I don't need to, because I know they get worse. You and I both know that. It's permitted at this particular hour. It's permitted because you know, things are quietening down a little bit here, and you know, so the later it gets, the crazier we get. So no doubt the jokes will get just the same, a little bit stranger. But here we go, Dynasty 52. It's the China Airlines A359. It's going to be heading to Taipei off 34 left. It's 5 years old, this particular aircraft. Nice and clean. Nice and clean. All right, rolling now. 34 left. Here we go.
17 heavy city taxi. Dynasty 052, contact departures, good night.
Contact departure, Dynasty 052, good night.
Okay, Qantas 17, it's a 787-9er off to LAX, Los Angeles, sending it to USA. Hello to all of our USA friends here. Look at that light. Look at the wing light just peeling that off into the sky there. Wow, that looks so cool. Wow. So bright. Those in the know will know. This is, well, I've got to have a look to see if this is one of the last movements of the night before we really wind down. We're getting close. Gosh, it's been an hour of power, surely. It's been pumping.
17, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
So Qantas 17, the 789er. We'll see how heavy this one is off to Los Angeles tonight. And
Tower, Scooter 21 heavy on Alpha, fully ready.
Scooter 21 heavy, Sydney down.
there we go, the call up there from Scooter 21 heavy. Oh, we've already had that. We've got a member shout out now coming in from Tim Tamati. Mad Dog, Tim Tam on the executive committee. Second time coming in tonight. China Airlines take me back to Taiwan, make me fat. Tim, how are you tonight, Tim? Hopefully you're doing well. Well, you did see China Airlines took off earlier. It's now time for Qantas 17, that's for sure. Great to have your company, Mad Dog. Daryl Schlotter's here in the chat. Evening, Kurt. Would have been watching earlier, but just gotten home from work. Ah, no worries. Great to have your company. Ladies and gents, boys and girls, if you've just forgotten, it's not too late to hit the like button and show your support of today's live stream. It'll just help feed the beast, get SydSquad on the map, so we can gather some more like-minded folks
runway 34 left.
to join us on our next live stream. But here we go. Qantas 17 now rolling. 34 left. Let's enjoy this one together.
Qantas 17, contact departures, good night. Skipper 21, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
Runway 34 left, clear for takeoff, 21.
Scooter 21 rolling 3-4 left. Here we go.
Scoot 21, contact departure, Scooter.
I did see some movement. Where is it? Where is it? There it is. AirAsia coming out to play. More action for you here at Sydney Airport. Don't go anywhere. This is the special livery as well from the AirAsia team. The X-Men Apocalypse livery. A330-300. It's going to be heading back to Kuala Lumpur this evening. So that's exciting. Uh-oh. I fear putting this one up. Wow, simple off. Dropping in a big 2-0. What is going on? So hot in Perth today. So I went for a swim in the local pool.
Oh, good, yeah.
After a while, I quietly moved to the deep end so I could have a sneaky pee. The lifeguard blew his whistle so loud I nearly fell in.
Echo by Golf, the wind is 020 degrees at 13 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
I like how you adapted that to Perth, say. Oh, God. Where are we at? Where are we at? Good on you, Simple Life. You keep them jokes rolling in. We'll keep pumping them up on the screen. Keep them clean, keep them clean, keep them lean. Love it. A wonderful, wonderful shout out also coming in from Nathan's Outback Fishing and Camping Adventures. Evening, fellas. Just would like to say a huge thank you to the awesome coverage this afternoon and evening. Really enjoyed the streams. Curfew. Yeah, well done, mate. Thank you so much. Happy to be here. Happy that you've come along to join us. We're just happy we've created a bit of an audience, right? I mean, look, we'd still be up here anyway. We'd still be up here anyway. Love it. Good on you, mate. You put in some wonderful comments there for us. Appreciate it. David Rome, I'm going to be controversial. I don't see or get the mango pancake call. David, it's the mango pancakes. Well, you've been around long enough to know what the mango pancakes call is, surely. Emirates A380 now on finals. You thought it was all over. You thought it was all over. It's not. We've got plenty more coming. Here we go. We've got the X-Men on pushback. We've got to see them come down. But now on finals, look at this big bright moon. It's the Emirates A380. It's coming in from Dubai. Emirates 414. Yeah, David, I'll have to come back to that, but I'm sure you know what we're talking about there. Look at this. Wow. Welcome.
Ready for taxi. 289, taxi Alpha to holding point Alpha 1 for 16 right.
Alpha 116 right there, 289. Sydney Tower, g'day, what's the 1428?
1428, Sydney Tower, good evening.
I spy with my little eye
Taxi Golf to B57.
a Malaysian Airlines A330 there in the background, coming out to play as well. Also off to Kuala Lumpur, destination of choice this late hour. There we go, the Emirates Super. Get those emojis going in the chat. And those emojis are available for all of our members there in the chat. So if you're lurking and you don't know, hit them up. Get the supers in there. Yeah, so David, the mango pancakes is a yumcha dessert. And it just reminds the livery of the scooter livery. The orange or the tainted yellow and the white. It's just reminds us of the mango pancakes, and so we just gave it the nickname one day, and I guess it's stuck. But that aside, if you're ever at Yumcha here in Sydney and you get as far as dessert, check out the mango pancakes. Unreal, unreal.
All through to go. Thank you very much. 1428.
Yep, love it. That's just beautiful. The Emirates A380 on screen. Just magic. Ooh. So, a couple still to come out. We've got the AirAsia 289 and Malaysian as well, still to come out.
So 987 Sydney Tower.
Malaysian 140, ready for taxi.
Malaysia 140, information is Bravo. Taxi Alpha, Cat 1 holding point, runway 16 right.
Okay, information Bravo. Okay, taxi by Alpha to Cat 1 holding point, runway 16 right, Malaysian 140.
Whoops. Okay, so there's our Malaysian friends coming out to play. And here we've got our...
to the 1428 Bay 34.
Velocity 1428, I'm showing Bay 40, taxi to the Bay, and let me know which one along the way.
Taxi to the Bay, possibly 40, we'll let you know. Velocity 1428.
All right. A slight position movement here with the camera.
289, just confirm Alpha 1, Cat 1 or Cat 2?
Xanadu 289, taxi around the corner, holding point Alpha 1.
Okay, good.
289.
This is
Jetstar
good.
987, wind 020 degrees 10 knots, runway 34 left, cleared to land.
34 left, cleared to land.
Jetstar 987, via the rapid exit please, there are departures waiting opposite direction.
Alright. Velocity 1428 by 40 is correct, thank you.
Velocity 1428, thanks.
Okay, so now local time here is time 48 has just gone, and so curfew ops in operation. Now, if we just bring up the SYD, we'll see if it's updated. Not yet. Oh, it has. It's just changed it. Well, okay, so temperature 22, that's on. Runway 16 left and right for arrivals and departures. All right, that's cool. Good to know. Graham's 16 right map will update shortly, so the aircraft will turn around and change direction. So we can see this is the two aircraft heading off to Malaysia. Kuala Lumpur in tow are now going to be departing from 16 right. So we've just had I think we've just had one of the last landings on 34 left. Before we can get our takeoffs now on 16 right. So they'll be going opposite direction.
Xanadu 289, line up runway 16 right.
There we go.
Line up 16 right, Xanadu 289.
Malaysian 140 taxi holding point Alpha 1.
Holding point Alpha 1, Malaysian 140.
Malaysian 141 is...
Jetstar 987,
Jetstar 987, ground, I'm showing bay 53, cross runway 25. Hold short Bravo 4 and check with the company.
across runway, hold short Bravo 4, Wilco, Jetstar 987.
Xanadu 289er, tailwind 8 knots, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
6 right, clear for takeoff, Xanadu 289er, bye-bye.
Member shout out coming from Flunkus. Best thing about the curfew is that the nocturnal BAE 146 fleet come alive. Good on you, Flunkus. Member there for 3 months in first class. Yeah, not sure how much 146 action we're actually going to capture tonight before we close up and depart the tower tonight. But if we see any, we'll bring them to you. But you are right. Curfew ops normally feature plenty of 146 action here at Sydney Airport. Xanadu 289, the 330-300 off to Kuala Lumpur, now rolling 16 right.
Malaysian 140, confirm ready.
Malaysian 140.
Let's enjoy this one.
140, thanks. Line up runway 16 right.
Line up runway 16 right, Malaysian 140.
Jetstar 987, thanks. Taxi to bay 53.
Bay 53, Jetstar 987.
Wow.
Xanadu 289, contact departures.
Xanadu 289.
Gotta say, don't...
Malaysian 140, runway 16 right, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 16 right, Malaysian 140, correct.
Gotta say, don't mind a 16 right departure off from this particular view. That was pretty cool. Like, I remember the first stream that we did up at the tower, we had 16 direction, and I was always a bit like, oh, I think 3-4s might be better. But that I really enjoyed. Come on, what do we got now? Here we go.
Where's your 140 current departures? Good night. Malaysia 140, good night.
Oh. Look. 2 aircraft there off to Malaysia in tow. David Rome over in orange. They're coming your way shortly, buddy. Just beautiful. Wow. I've got to check. Are they some of the last 2 aircraft to depart on tonight's stream? Where are we at? Let's go around the grounds and have a quick geese, shall we? So Cebu not moving tonight, unfortunately. Never mind. What have we still got? Thai came in earlier, not going. Singapore not going. Emirates in, not going. We've repositioned the camera to get our views down here. That looks to be it. I'm not sure if we're getting any of these going tonight, the FedEx and the DHL. That doesn't look like there's any activity down there. So that could pretty well be the last 2 movements of today's stream. And just like that, it could be all over. But and having a quick look at the old flight radar as well. And given that today is a public holiday, I'd suggest that we could be done. We could very well be done at 10:55. You know, that was a busy hour of power here at Sydney Airport. That was magic. And those last 2 departures were just sensational. Loved them. David Rome, mate, just mentioned you out there at Orange. You've just gifted 5 SydSquad memberships. You're a champion. Thank you so much for your support. Kaylee Hanna, Dale Bowie, Brooke Harper, Peter Nipsel, and Jacob Didrikson.
Good evening, Car2 and Company, Weird Echo. Request to enter runway 25 to commence the runway inspection.
Oh, there we go.
Car2 and Company, enter runway 25 and across runway 34 left.
Enter runway 25, cross runway 34 left, Car2 and Company.
Car2 and Company starting off with the runway inspections tonight. That's fantastic. All right, there we go. So thanks, David Rome, for your support as well tonight. You guys have been awesome. Oh, there we go. There we go. Darryl Schlotter. Kurt, no 146 ops tonight, as they don't fly in on public holidays. So that was the feeling. They'll be back tomorrow night. Well, we won't necessarily be back tomorrow night, but that was my feeling, that they don't fly in on public holidays, and that's fine. We've had a massive day here at Sydney Airport. A massive day. I'm just going to round up a couple of the last chats that I wasn't able to pick out earlier. It's been a busy one, but Brian Bruce, awesome stream, mate. What have we got? We are behind the scenes. We're back on. Don't know if you guys can see me. Can you see me well? Hopefully you can. I might just turn that camera around a little bit. Just there we go, so you can see. But hello. We're back. We've had a bonanza. Oh, Horace Box is here as well. Look out. Okay, so awesome stream, mate. This is coming in from Brian Bruce. So thank you, mate. Have a great rest of your evening. See you on the next one. Cheers. Thank you so much, Brian. We appreciate that one, mate. That's huge. Dropping in a big 2-0 for us this evening. Local time now here is 3 minutes to 11 p.m. So we've almost finished up. And Mark K saying, what a stream. Thanks again. Horace Box. Horace, my friend. I tell you what, I haven't got the what's the right thing to say? If you haven't checked out Horace Box on YouTube, go and check Horace Box out. He's a live streamer, I think, in Fort Lauderdale. Is that correct? Somewhere in Florida? Correct me if I'm wrong. But Horace stands on a ladder next to his vehicle and does live streaming. It's epic, right? It's commitment plus. I don't have 9 lives like a cat to be able to do that. But Horace Box says, Happy New Year, everyone, and SydSquad, dropping us a big love heart there. There go our 2 cars on the runway, doing a runway inspection of 0725. Super chat, dropping in $10. Horace, I think this is the first time that I personally have seen you in the chat for my stream anyway, or done a super chat. So thanks so much for your support, and love watching your streams as well. So well done, and thanks so much for tuning in, buddy. Yeah, definitely go and check out Horace Box doing some live streams over there in America. But he's got more kahunas than I do, standing up on a high ladder. And if you had the wins that we had today, I'll tell you what, you wouldn't want to be up there. But there you go. Gary Suha coming in. Oi, wanted to take this chance to thank you, Kurt, for the awesome stream, as always. Special thanks to Air Services Australia. Yes! Look, guys, huge shout out to the men and women from Air Services Australia. Not only those here in the cab, but those that I'm dealing with offline in the corporate world to allow these streams to happen. We couldn't do it without their support. And I just want to take this opportunity to, basically just to thank them for, inviting us into their home and allowing us to be up here to take advantage of these wonderful views. Look, if you've tuned into the stream for parts of today, it's no lie, right? These views are unmatched here at the airport, and I personally just very humbled by the opportunity to be up here and to be able to share them and bring them to you guys and girls. And
Two and company.
Yeah, we
on runway 25. You're cleared to operate on runway 16 right and cross runway 25 as required.
Love it. So these guys working tirelessly upstairs here, but really humbled to be able to bring these views to you all. And it's like Tim and Matt said this week, from the bottom of our hearts, plane spotting it's a dear hobby of ours, and we love being able to share it, and we love that you are with us on this journey. So thanks everybody for all your support, whether it's communicating with us in the chat, whether it's dropping super chats or gifting memberships and things like that. We never ask for people to donate, but we sincerely appreciate it when you do. But that's not what we're about at SydSquad. We're just the family-friendly, chilled-out stream down here in Australia, and Tim, myself and Matt, we love being out here in our spare time when we get the chance to bring you these live streams, and it's great to have your company and that you can come and join us, and we can banter with a few of you in the chat. And as time gets on, we get to meet a lot of you, and we get to become familiar with your usernames, and it becomes all that more fun. So thank you all for that. It's been a huge 2022. And beyond, onwards and upwards and beyond for 2023. We'd love to bring you more live streams as much as we can. And as I just mentioned before, as you know, we all have professional jobs, so we don't plan our live streams for those that are asking. We're ad hoc, and I guess that's the beauty of the live stream. But what I will say is, don't forget to subscribe to SydSquad and hit the bell notification button. Also hit us up on Instagram, sydsquad.au. The boys, Tim and the boys run the Instagram channel. They're always putting up posts and things on the story there to keep everyone abreast of when the next stream's coming along. And so they're the best ways to keep notified when we're coming out live, whether it's up here, whether it's down the mountain, if it's in one of the car parker, if it's at the beach, whatever, or if it's with Matt up at the Gold Coast or Brizzy. And so And look, it'd be great if you could give today's live stream right now on YouTube a big thumbs up if you haven't already given us a like, just to feed the beast and to amplify this video a little bit in the YouTube algorithm. Great to have your support. And to be honest, they're the freest ways to support SydSquad, and we love that more than anything else. Whether you're tipping, we don't need that, we don't ask for it, but the free way to support is the best way to support. So huge thanks also to the moderators joining us into today's stream, yesterday's stream and Maddie's stream. Great to have all your company as well. You guys do an awesome job keeping things in check. I know today was especially busy in the chat, so kudos to all of you for looking after us, and that's from me personally. Thanks very much. But that's about it. It's local time now. It's 23:03. We promised we were going to go right to the end, and we did. It was a huge day of movements. Also want to thank Tim for joining today, Matt for joining today, and also Cargo Charlie for dropping in earlier today as well. It was unfortunate he was unable to drop back in before, but I think he was attending to his child. So hey, that's fair enough. But I think that's pretty much about it. And it's now pretty much time to wrap things up. I'll take a quick look through the chat just to see if there's anything else going on. Oh, look, Andrew Lewin, he's coming in with a economy promo. Good on you, Andrew. Thanks for getting in there right at the last minute. You're a legend. You're a legend, Andrew. Thank you for joining us here at SydSquad. So I hope everybody's enjoyed the live stream. We've done the best we could with all the movements that we had today, and keeping abreast of all the chat. And I think this is pretty much a great view to end up on. You can see a couple of the heavy freighters there down at the end to the north. They're going to go tomorrow, I suspect. And now look, the domestic terminal is off to sleep, and that's where I'll be headed very soon. So we're going to wrap things up and pack it up real soon, but we might just do a quick around the grounds and just see what's going on before we go. But thank you once again for everyone for tuning in. Love it. All right, some of our send out music for your pleasure. Just out of interest, that there is the international food court. So that's the international terminal there, and that's the food court there. So you can see right in there. It's empty now. There's no action going on tonight. But there you've got McDonald's there on the right-hand side and a couple of the other restaurants. So those of you international travellers that are familiar with Sydney Airport, you'd be familiar there with the international food court. There it is. And we've also got the level 12 car park there in the background, and that's one of the famous vantage points for SydSquad, with the Ridges Hotel just there as well. Some great views across the airfield from up there. Structural pole in the way. Emirates still getting service there at the background. Last views of Singapore Airlines. Love it, love it, love it, love it. Alrighty, ladies and gents, huge thanks again to Air Services for having us up here once again. And look, we're going to do it all again. And we cannot wait to see you on the next one. So join us then. Thumbs up on this one and subscribe for the next one, and we'll catch you soon. So all the very best. Bye from me to you, and we'll see you soon. Bye now.